And we're live.
Wow. So, 10,000 viewers?
How about that?
Oh, yeah.
I see maybe like 1 million, maybe 2. You know, everybody's so excited for that that Phantom X game that comes out next week. So,
yeah, stream to Fox 5, Persona 5, Phantom X.
Ooh.
So I drink a lot of Coke. So my other campaigns used to say sponsored by Coke every single time I picked up a can. It was great. Great times.
Are we splitting that profit, that revenue? Because I haven't gotten any of this, and I feel like this should be addressed.
I feel like my penny should be sent to me.
Yeah, your 2 cents.
Thank you.
There's no problem.
Hey, that's like $10 Canadian.
Oh, right, you're Canadian.
Listen. I don't got that kind of money, man. So who would like to start us off with a recap? I will choose your name off of a wheel if you do not say me.
I like wheels. Can you like stream it or something, or can you like put it up to the camera?
I absolutely can.
Oh.
I can do it if no one else will, but I'm a little disappointed that no one else is willing to do it.
I can.
Oh, I'm totally willing to do it, but I just want to see a wheel.
Yeah, I heard a wheel, and I was like, all right, leave it up to the gods.
Yeah, is it colorful?
Yeah. So if you guys go to wheeldecide.com, it is actually really colorful.
Oh. I'm only hearing reasons to do the wheel. Like, I was 100% ready to volunteer until you said there was a colorful wheel involved.
What happened?
The website like dots you. I do not screen share.
Oh god.
Yep, thank you.
It's on my lap.
Oh, and you can embed the wheel.
Yes, you can.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I love Wheel Decide. This is what we used to pick out what
I
movie
hate
we
this
watch.
wheel.
Oh,
hate it
there goes
so
Ethan.
much.
Oh, and there you go.
So I do not pay attention to the Kahoot that is on my thing. 'Cause I'm very-
I can no longer look down on them.
Now it is my turn.
Dang it.
I can choose which tab.
I have a silly question.
I have a silly answer.
So, is this so was last session 0 or was last session 1? Because I need a title for
Session
my notes
0.
today. So this is session 1.
This will be session 1.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, my TV is cutting out like every 30 minutes. I don't know why. It like cuts out for like 2 seconds. So if I have to ask you for a question again, I'm so sorry. But here's the wheel. Whoa.
What?
Hold on, we go to that box really quick. Autobox Symmetry series.
Yeah, can you click on the ads? They really need it.
Usually they're Disney ads. I don't know why they aren't Disney ads right now. All right, you ready for the wheel?
Yes, the wheel of fate.
I'll have this wheel bookmarked,
I expected.
so that way
It's so colorful.
every single session we can do a wheel.
It's like a beach ball.
Wheel,
Does look
hurry.
like a beach ball.
Oh my god! That's what you get! That's what you get for
Are you now all of others? That's what you get.
Are you
What
kidding
you
me?
get? You just
Are you kidding
This
me?
is karma at its
Oh
finest.
my god.
Have fun.
Oh my god. This is a
Oh, it's so
sign.
big
Oh,
already.
I shouldn't have.
You shouldn't have said
I
that.
shouldn't have. So if we could just get clear, I was also
I will clarify that I was not on that wheel because my name is not spelled with an E.
Say that one more time.
I said I just wanted
You
to
gotta speak up.
Huh?
You gotta speak up.
I just wanted to make it known to you
Oh,
that
sorry.
that I wasn't here for like 45% of the session. So if I like miss something, especially towards the end, I don't know.
You're fine. I also have a recap on my notes.
I feel like this is like a punishment. I feel like this is
Yeah.
this is
It's a
karma for
promotion.
everything that happened. Promotion.
Hey, that means you won't get picked for 5 other sessions.
I know. Thank God. I'll just have to tough it out
You're
today.
just getting it out of the way.
And it's so funny. It's me. What am I doing?
You're giving us a recap of what happened last session.
Okay, first thing, were we in a cafe or a restaurant?
You were in a cafe. It was
Okay.
called the Blue Bottle
I thought there was a barbecue at the cafe, so I thought it was a restaurant. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I just want to make it known I was not here for a lot of the session, so if I missed something, please understand.
Give us a second. Our computer decided to disconnect
Do you
from
use AirPlay?
I do use AirPlay. I might use an HDMI cord in a second.
That, or you can go to YouTube on the PlayStation.
I could do it through YouTube, but you're gonna hear me.
Oh yeah. So we started off in a cafe. The whole gang here, y'all were studying for finals that you don't need to be studying for, especially Hibari. So there's that. We did some really nice icebreakers to get to know everybody. Apart from the studying, I'm sorry I don't like carrots. I've become a better person since then. I've done a lot of reflecting. I still don't like carrots. So there's that. A lot of like the first hour or so.
Yeah.
The first hour and some change was just a lot of really nice ice-breaking questions. Wait, how am I recapping?
Just recap what you know,
Okay.
what you remember.
That makes me feel better. Great. So, and then I left, and then I came back, and there was a woman here who dropped off a business card, and everybody was like, "Oh, business card! Oh, we should go to it!" Oh. And so, what did we do? We went to the business card. We went to the location of the business card, which was the Velvet Bloom, not copywritten. She basically asked upon us. Okay. She basically asked upon us if we wanted to do like this little silly little side quest, this little game or mission. It was one of those.
A challenge.
A challenge. Thank you. So what did we do? We did the challenge. We got kidnapped for a little bit down the staff-only door down to like this big basement where Igor was. He explained to us. So we all were proceeded to be told the tragic story of all of us. So that was fun. You know, we just got here. Hello. We talked about. What did we talk about? We talked about personas.
Mhm.
I'm just forgetting where. We all got to choose where we wanted our little seed to go. That sounds so weird. Our little like grain. We all wanted our little grain seed to go. I think it was Hikari who got it like on the nape of her neck.
Mhm.
That was horrible. That was horrible to witness. That was horrible to witness. You said the back of your neck, and I was like, oh my god. We all got Persona Awakenings. I think Hibari's was the funniest one because that guy was just going through it. That guy had a whole entity behind him. It was fun. After that, we kind of dispersed, or from Adeline, sorry. We made a plan to come back she was gonna meet us at the school gate the next day. So that's that. We all went to our separate homes, and I left again.
That's pretty much what happened. Is you guys had your
Okay.
own little separate thing that happened.
Was I heard?
I'm pretty sure you were heard.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
So now I get to read my DM recap. So last session, our party gathered for the first time at Blue Bottle Café, where they spent the time getting to know one another through a series of icebreaker questions, which you guys didn't finish. So if at some point you all want to just sit down, you guys have 4 questions left. Amidst coffee and quiet conversation, they were approached by Adeline, a mysterious figure who handed each of them an unusual card. Or not each of them, but you all got a card. White in color, adorned with a black V and winding vines curling along its surface. After the cafe closed for the night, the group followed the trail to the Velvet Bloom, a hidden flower shop that doubles as the Velvet Room. There they reunited with Adeline and met Igor, who guided them through a strange ritual. Each member obtained their persona by sowing a seed into a part of their own body, a physical manifestation of intertwining their lives and stories. Now, with their bonds beginning to form and new powers awakening, the party awaits the arrival of morning. School awaits with it their first task from Adeline.
I did pretty good.
You did great.
You know.
So, Wednesday morning creeps into Tokyo behind a veil of gray. It doesn't announce itself, just seeps in, quiet and cold. The rain has already started, soft, persistent, and constant, like the city itself is sighing. It taps gently against the windows, rolls in slow droplets down apartment glass, pools around umbrella tips on cracked sidewalks. Traffic is already sluggish. Red taillights reflecting in puddles, trains running just a touch behind schedule. A sea of black umbrellas drifts through the narrow streets like beetles. Everyone moving without speaking, without looking up. The sky? It's a flat and endless state. No sunrise today, just the glow of vending machines and tired neon signs flickering from the early hours. You hear it in the distance, the low groan of tires over asphalt, the buzz of fluorescent lighting, the faint screech of train brakes at stations. Somewhere, someone's frying eggs. Somewhere else, a radio is playing an old J-pop song from 2 decades ago. We're gonna go backwards. Sakura. Hello. Your alarm buzzes right on time. 6:15 a.m. Not a minute later. Not a minute earlier. Just like he asked. The soft chime cuts through the quiet like a blade. The dorm is still sleeping, or ignoring the morning altogether. No footsteps in the hallway, no murmurs behind doors. The overhead lights haven't flickered on yet, leaving the halls cast in a gray blue from the creeping dawn outside your window. It's always like this. Even if you have no first period, even if you were up late studying, even if you're tired. Your room is small but lived in. The checklist he's left for you is still pinned on the corkboard. The handwriting is neat, sharp. Every box demands a perfect check mark. There you go.
My God. I need this bad. Yay.
Sorry, my chair is creaking. I'm gonna mute myself.
Alright, well, she's gonna look at her checklist, sigh, defeated, and she's gonna change into some workout clothes and just head to the gym.
Okay. You live on campus.
Yes.
So the gym, I would say, is a 24-hour fitness center. Anybody can come visit when they want, so on and so forth, but not a lot of people come in the morning, specifically this early in the morning because it's college. You know, People want to sleep in. They probably had late night classes. There are some people filtering kind of like through the hall. I would say the fitness center is a little closer to like where one of the like sponsored food openings or food places are, like a McDonald's or something. Not sponsored. So, you know, there's obviously employees. Some people are picking up lunch. It's 6:15 in the morning. People are picking up breakfast. Yes. Turn up the TV just a bit. Yes, I can. Of course. Cool. But people pay no mind to you. It's 6:15 in the morning. So people don't really care about conversation this early. There might be some friend groups out, but even then, they're mostly scrolling on their phones, checking social media or something else, like maybe a weather app. But they kind of go, look at this, and then they go back and they, you know, go back to what they were doing.
That works perfectly fine with her because she's not trying to make conversation anyway. She's just on a mission. She is going straight to whatever workout, do some dumbbells, do some treadmill running.
All right,
She's
all
not
right.
trying to discuss with anyone right now.
Roll me guts or proficiency.
If you get a boo boo or not. See if you fall.
Let's see if. Oh, you okay?
Uh-oh.
Let's see how great this workout is for you today at 6:15, maybe 6:20 in the morning now.
Oh.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I also believe in you. You can do it.
I'm happy y'all do.
I shouldn't believe in you. I should be going, get a 1, get a 1, get a 1.
Show me
Wow.
that boy.
You use proficiency, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's my highest number.
Cool. A 4 out of 10. So it's 6:20 in the morning. I'm assuming you haven't eaten yet. According to your schedule, at least, you shouldn't be eating yet. You haven't had coffee. You know, you're doing some workouts. Some of them just aren't landing as they usually do. You know, you pick up the weight and pick it up, but it's a little too heavy, and then you realize this isn't the right weight. I should be on the two weights below this one. So then you have to go back and then fix the weight and then go back to doing a workout. And then the treadmill for some reason just isn't working. So you have to tell the person at the front that it's out of order. And you get there, but it's not enough. It's not what he wants you to have.
Oh boy. I'm gonna hear about this.
You'll get a text message.
Oh God.
And it'll say, "What are you doing?" From your father.
At the gym,
Doing what?
working out.
Like what?
Oh, lifting weights, running on the treadmill, the things you always have me do.
Can you send me some video evidence?
She's gonna like do the 3 dots and then go, how?
Take a video of yourself. Sakura, it's not that hard.
Oh. She's just gonna set up her phone like somewhere leaning against the wall and start a video because she's just gonna go back to working out.
All right. You'll get a text message again. Bing, bing, bing.
Oh.
Why haven't you sent me anything?
Oh my God.
Where's the video?
She's gonna stop the video and send it. Just say nothing. Like,
This isn't enough.
I'm sorry.
Me too, Ethan. Me too, Ethan.
You should be lifting 40-pound weights.
I can't lift that much.
So then get to it.
As you wish.
I can barely lift forward.
We're gonna go to Hikari. The sound of rain is the first thing you notice. It's gentle, drumming against the rooftop and the window pane beside your bed. It's the kind of sound that might lull someone back to sleep. But not you. Not here. The apartment smells faintly of cologne and last night's instant noodles. Somewhere below, there's the quiet murmur of two voices, low, fast, and meant not to be heard. What do you do?
Get up and go stare at him.
One of them is Ryu. The other, you're not too sure. The tone is unfamiliar and a little bit colder. When you step into the room, you see them. He was half sprawled on the couch in yesterday's t-shirt, and his friend is a tall, silent figure in all black, from hoodie to sneakers. You can't quite see his eyes under his bangs. He doesn't say a word. He just watches. The moment your foot touches the floor, the voices stop. Ryu looks over his shoulder. Hey, you're finally up. We're starving. Make something nice, yeah? Real big breakfast.
I was hoping we could just talk. But it seems you've invited a friend over at this ungodly hour. Who is this?
I don't know.
What?
That doesn't make any sense. If you don't know who he is, I'm calling the cops and getting the intruder out of our apartment.
Oh, he's not an intruder. I invited him over. Hold on, I'm holding a microphone.
Give me a pen. That's that. Thank you. Thank you.
I met him on the street. I don't know his name, but he seemed really cool. And I was like, you know what? My girlfriend's going to make me a nice breakfast. Do you want to come in? He said, sure.
That's not how this works. If he doesn't have a name.
Oh, it's exactly how it works.
No, we need to talk. I'm sorry that you were invited here, but you need to leave.
The guy is going to look at you. Really, you cannot see what this man looks like. You know it's a guy, obviously, but you cannot see what he looks like. And he's going to give you a nod, and he'll turn over to Ryu and whisper something into his ear. And then he's going to turn around and leave.
So you seriously have no idea who that guy was?
Absolutely no fucking idea, but I mean, come on. He was cool. You know, I saw him on the street. I was getting ready to go take out the trash. And then I left the trash out for you to go take. So you know, I mean, he was really cool. And I was like, hey, man, what's up? And he gave me a nod. I said, you want to come in? My girlfriend's making us a big breakfast. And he said, okay. And that's all I've heard from him, other than, you know, us talking a little bit about work.
Do you have any common sense left? Just wondering.
No.
Why are you speaking to me like that?
Because we need to talk.
About what? What do you need to talk to me about this time?
There was something really weird that happened last night, and I don't know.
Listen, I don't have time for your little fantasy. If you had a bad dream, maybe you should talk to a therapist.
She feels the back of her neck where the thing was.
It is not there.
Oh, she's just maybe it was a bad dream. Whatever. She drops
Great.
it.
Take
And
out the trash.
do you want breakfast or do you want the trash out?
I want both.
Okay, well, I will go make breakfast and you can take out the trash since you already attempted to do that and instead brought in a stranger.
I mean, you're up. Now that's not my job.
No, you know that's not how this works.
He's going to take the remote for the TV and turn it on, but he's going to turn it up very loud.
She's gonna grab the remote, lower the volume, take out the trash, and then cook breakfast.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
Just whatever. I have classes today, so just behave, I guess. I don't even know anymore.
And I'm working today, I have a job. I make money. So I should be treated like royalty, In this day and age when you don't have a job, you're treated like scum. Maybe I should treat you like
Okay. I don't know how you'll get your food then, since you can't cook for yourself.
well, you'll make it for me because that's what you're supposed to do as a wife.
We are not married.
But we're going to be. Do you not remember that? At some point.
I'm not in the mood for an argument right now.
Okay, then do your due diligence and I will handle mine.
Sure, whatever.
Right! He's going to take the remote and turn it back up.
She's going to turn it back down. We have
I
neighbors.
said go do your due diligence, woman.
We have neighbors.
I'm sorry. Ethan and Braxy, you have the best reactions ever. I just see your faces go. Every single time I say something, you guys are just like, it doesn't even have to be anything mean. You just. So I'm gonna laugh. I'm a very giggly person. What did you say? Yeah, I'm gonna turn my TV back on. Oh, she turned it back down. Okay, thank you. Thank you. He's going to give this frustrated sigh, get up, and walk out of the apartment.
Okay, I guess I just have to make breakfast for one. And that's what she'll do.
Alrighty. Ichiro.
Present.
The rain is steady outside, soft and silver, painting the early morning in a sleepy gray. But inside your house, chaos. The loud clatter from the kitchen wakes you before your alarm does. You already know the culprits. Ren and Haruki. 13 and absolutely allergic to peace and quiet. You shuffle out of your room and into your kitchen, where the table's already a mess. Cereal boxes half closed, spoons poking out half full bowls, and a milk carton left open on the counter like a crime scene. A glass of water has somehow been spilled next to the sink. Dishes are already piled up, none of them clean. Ren looks up from his seat, milk on his lip. We're starving. What's for breakfast? Haruki, halfway through a cartoon on his phone, chimes in without looking up. We can't go to school hungry, big test today.
Well, clearly you two just had cereal.
But cereal's unfulfilling. Like, I can't fill my stomach with cereal and then be expected to go to school.
Okay. How about let's make a compromise? You all do the mountain of dishes you've created. I will cook you some omelets.
I'm only 13.
Oh no, it's not so.
I can't legally have a job.
You are going to do the dishes, young man.
You're not my dad.
You did not just say that.
I did.
You did not
Anyway,
just
so
say that.
I'm thinking like eggs and something like warm.
I will make you eggs. But you two have to do the dishes.
Haruki's gonna go, fine, Ren, maybe we should do the dishes because I really want eggs for breakfast. And Ren's gonna go, no! I can't have a job. I'm only 13. You know, I'm expected to do a lot of things like clean dishes. I don't even know how half this stuff got here. It was here when I woke up. And Haruki's gonna go, was not, was too, was not, was too.
You two can work together. I believe you two and your ability to work together to get this done. And I will not cook anything until you have started. Because this was not me. I did the dishes last night when I got home.
Haruki's gonna get up.
This
start
is not
washing
acceptable.
dishes.
Thank you, Haruki. I'll make you some eggs.
Ren's gonna go, I can call the police and tell them you won't feed me.
You have cereal right in front of you. If you want more, do the dishes with your brother.
Okay. And then he gets up and he starts handing Haruki dishes.
When I say do the dishes, I mean actually do the dishes.
Do you want to poof another sink in front of me, Dad?
Go sit down and eat cereal.
Fine. And he's gonna sit down, he's gonna eat a cereal, and he's gonna give you a stare as he like continues to eat. Just like scoops it up, shoves it in, puts the spoon back in the bowl, picks it up, shoves it in.
I'm like staring back daggers as I'm flipping Haruki's egg.
At some point, he'll stop and he'll just like look down at his bowl and just eat normally.
Ren.
What?
God, that's so fucking funny.
Oh, this fucking family!
What's the emo? I want to kill my.
What's the one thing you said last campaign? I didn't want kids anyway.
I didn't want kids anyway. That came straight from the heart. That was full of motivation.
Ren, I know money's tight, but I think you really ought to reconsider counseling.
That's not funny.
Are you saying I'm stupid?
No, I'm saying you have emotional regulation issues, Ren. And that's natural. We've been through a lot.
I'm
But-
only 13.
Yeah, you're only 13. And I think it could really help.
Well, my friends say if you go to therapists, you're crazy.
Yeah, well, your friends aren't the brightest. I've met them.
I love you, Sky. I love your little comments. He's just gonna nod his head and just go back to eating cereal that kind of really isn't there anymore. It's kind of milk.
Haruki really benefited from it there, and just maybe talk to your brother about it, or anyone. It's been a hard few years. And
Okay, whatever.
kind of absent-mindedly, as I cooked breakfast, I noticed I made an extra egg, and I'm like, mother.
Aww.
And I end up giving it to him anyway. But it's
You know
very
what?
begrudgingly.
Just because you said that, I'm not gonna have you roll proficiency because I like that. That's really cute. Thank you for giving him food and not having him call the police. Yeah,
Siblings?
they are siblings.
Oh god.
Speaking of you, we're gonna go to you, Fiani.
Ooh. Or not Fuyani. I need a mute because they have a very toxic sibling dynamic.
The scent reaches you before the light does. Tomatoes, fried tortillas, a little spice, warm, earthy, and familiar. Just like your mother used to make. When you shuffle into the kitchen, Spencer's already halfway through plating it. He's unusually alert this morning, buttoned up in a crisp shirt and slacks. Hair comes neatly to the side. He's humming off-key, trying to look calm, but his energy is unmistakable. You can tell he's excited, maybe even proud. The rain patters against the window, adding a soft rhythm to the morning. The TV is off, the world is quiet, just you, your brother, and the smell of breakfast. And a folded up slip of paper you tucked into your pocket last night, and that small, dangerous thing that bloomed into your chest. Hope of finding someone. Your mother's out there somewhere. You feel it. This is the first real lead you've had in days.
Don't look at me.
Spencer sets a plate down in front of you with a little flourish. Chef specialty. You'll do great today, yeah?
What's this?
I don't know.
What's wrong with your hair?
The fuck you mean what's wrong
What the
with my
fuck is
hair?
wrong with your hair? You look stupid.
My
Oh,
hair
you're
looks
proud because you're
fine.
an English teacher now.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you tell Ezra?
I did tell Ezra.
And what'd he say?
He said, "Oh, honey, I'm so proud of you. The kids are doing great. The cat's doing great. Miss my cat.
What? I
The
told you bring him. My dogs
your-
are fine.
I'm not bringing my cat. You know how my husband would kill himself if the cat like disappeared.
Maybe you should pay attention to something that's not just.
He pays attention to everything else, but the cat has been there before
You're
the
making
kids.
breakfast?
Yes, I'm making breakfast.
Thank you.
The fuck does it look like, Florence? Do you think I'm
I don't know,
making a bomb?
Spencer.
Okay.
Are you keeping Spencer?
Yeah, I'm not like you.
Well, if I could keep my name, I would.
Why don't you, dumbass?
Excuse me? So tell me how to ruin that shirt right now with this plate of food. I swear to
If
God.
you fucking do that,
I'm gonna make you so late for your first day. Don't try me. I love you.
Don't do that. I'll tell mom.
No, you won't.
Yes,
Wait.
I will.
No, you won't.
I'll tell mom.
Well, mom's already gonna be mad at you because you're already here. You know, mom loves
I'll
me
tell
more.
dad.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I will.
No, you wouldn't.
I'll tell dad.
Spencer
I'll be chatty.
Hawthorne.
What?
You ain't telling him nothing. You know,
Watch
last time I checked, he doesn't know I'm here. So, unless you told
Well, maybe
him...
I'll tell dad that too.
Oh my god.
Ruin my shirt. Fuck you.
You know, I never liked you that much anyway. Did you know that? Nor that shirt.
At least I look like mom.
I look like dad. What are you talking? What?
Mom's the best.
Huh?
I said mom's the better out of both of them.
Yeah?
She'll whoop the shit out of you, but
For what?
for being here, Florence.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I wanted to do a good thing.
Yeah, for a friend.
Best friend.
Right.
What do you
And then
mean?
you dragged me, poor little old me into
Oh
this.
my god.
And I'm supposed to be doing a job right now that saves a whole fucking universe, but here I am. Fuck me, right?
I offered, hey, do you want to come with me to another place? And you were like, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know I'd be put in the past, Lawrence. I didn't know I'd be here for maybe the rest of my life.
You won't be here the rest of your life. Listen, I have a lead. Okay? I got a little note yesterday.
Lawrence has a lead.
You know, for somebody that almost didn't graduate high school, you have a lot to say about leads. Somebody who did high school and college and more schooling and then more schooling, and you just sat there with that dumb face on your face. That's the best I got. At least I'm smart, Spencer.
I'm a teacher.
Somehow. You know what? Here's what I imagine. You're not going to want to leave. You're a teacher now. You're not going to want to leave.
Shut up. I have a husband and children back where I'm from.
I know, but your ego's like to the roof right now. You're not going to want to leave when we have to go back home.
Florence, my job is
Spencer?
more important than being here.
Spencer, you're going to have
It
a
is-
great time here. Let me do what I need to do, and you'll be fine. Stop complaining, and stop making me breakfast. I don't want your cooking.
I'm a good cook.
At least you can cook. You know what I mean?
Can you not?
No, I can. But sometimes I just think about
Yeah, your vegan food, which you stopped doing, by the way.
what does it matter if I was a vegan? What? Spencer, what? What?
Because mom uses like meat and shit, and you were like, "Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to be vegan." You were vegan for like most of your life, and then mom said, "Hey, it's Frostlin," and you said, oh, "Okay, I'll eat the meat," and you never went back.
Why is that the topic of discussion here, Spencer?
I'm just saying, some of us are more smart than others.
Spencer, you want to talk about intelligence?
Yeah.
Name me one academic award you've won in your entire life that doesn't include elementary school.
Best teacher of the year.
Says who?
Says my school.
Did you get an award for it?
Yes, I did.
Where is it?
It's hanging up in my office.
Oh, you
Back
don't have a
home
photo of it?
in a different universe.
You don't have a
Florence.
photo of it, Spencer?
All right.
You just seem like the
Take
type.
the food.
Are we
Goodbye.
do you want to go together?
No. Why the fuck would I want
We're going to the same place, Spencer. Do you want to go together or
No,
not?
I don't want to be seen with you.
Oh my god, we're not 5 anymore. We're going to the same building. Okay. We can
Whatever.
You can
Whatever, Florence. What?
do not. You want to act big and tough because you're in a new place. Do not. Do not. I know you.
Take the food.
I love you.
Put it. I love you too. Take the food.
Thank
put it
you.
in a. Navi.
She stepped on.
She's stepping on the character sheets right now.
Papers.
Take the food. Put it in a bento box.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I've never heard of a bento box until a few days ago when you took a deal with the demon. So
Oh my
put the
god.
bento box
We
and
talked about not talking about that.
it's just us.
Still, I don't want it to get brought up. 'Cause
You're afraid he's gonna come over and be like, woo!
Yes! Say his name 3 times in the mirror right now. Right now. Just for my own peace of mind.
No, you know what? I'm not involved. I'm not involved. You only dragged me here because you needed somebody else that wasn't mom and dad. I'm not involved.
I love you.
Take the bento box, put the food in the bento box, and we're leaving. Capiche?
Together.
Yes, Florence, together.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Okay, I will go get the food.
Oh. And then he's going to start putting his in his own bento box. He has like a little backpack. He's putting everything in there, and he's got like this big ass file that he just puts in there. And then he has like a bunch of other like worksheets, like stuffs in there.
Jesus Christ, he just got the job.
Yeah, they needed a teacher today. And I said, okay. I know English, apparently.
Apparently. You know how long it took me to learn Japanese, Spencer? Too long. How do you just get hired?
Because I have a degree.
What? A degree that doesn't apply here.
No, it doesn't. But apparently I have a degree.
Did you show them your degree?
Yes, I did.
And what did they say?
They said, wow, how old are you? I said, 28. They said, wow, you're a teacher and you've been teaching for how long? Like 11 years.
11 years. And Spencer, what did he say? What did they say when you told them you're 28 and you were a teacher for 11 years, Spencer?
They said, you have the credibility to prove that, and apparently I did. So thank your little demon friend that I have like all my stuff on file. It's like I've lived here all my life.
It's not that here.
I have a husband
and
2 kids at home.
And
I didn't know I was coming
my
here.
family.
I didn't know I was coming here.
We're both trying to go back home. Spence.
Okay, put your thing in the bento box, and you're leaving.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
He's gonna stay quiet as he continues to pack his little bag. He's gonna put it over. He's gonna be like, I'm going outside. I'll see you when you come outside.
I will see you outside then.
And he's gonna walk out the door. What are you doing?
I'm going to the little seed. Can I still see it like on my shoulder?
No, you cannot.
Little mark.
No, you cannot.
Okay. I'm gonna put the breakfast he made into like my little bento box and put it in like this. I have like one of those big lunch boxes, you know what I mean? That's like over the shoulder.
Yes, Sky Spencer is gay.
Huh?
Happy Pride to Sassy Spencer and no one else.
I love that you play him. You play him so well. I'm gonna join him outside.
All right, awesome. Well, the 2 of you will go onto your train to get you. Where do you guys live? Shibuya? Great. So you guys walk instead of taking the train to Kanto University, and he's just going on and on and on about how he is so excited to meet new kids, and his kids are gonna love him because he's the best teacher of the year back at home, so that he's gonna be the best teacher of the year here, and so on and so forth. Mikhail, we're gonna go to you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So I saw the flags.
5:30 a.m. A knock. It's soft. 3 times and spaced out. A familiar rhythm. It's followed by the soft jingle of keys and then the click of your apartment door unlocking. She never announces herself. She doesn't need to. Haruka steps inside like a ghost with a purpose. She's dressed comfortably, a white cardigan, soft blue jeans, and her long red hair pinned back on the side. Her presence is light, quiet, and never jarring. First stop, the cat. The bowls are lifted gently from the floor, rinsed in the sink with barely a splash, and refilled from the pantry in practiced motion. You can hear the faint click of kibble hitting the ceramic. Next comes routine. Cabinet door opens, your medication sorted and placed exactly how you need it. No questions asked, no noises made. Then the kettle, already humming before the apartment has fully woken up. She moves through your space like she's a part of it, like she's done this 100 times before. Because she has. Sorry.
Be loud.
No, you guys are fine.
I'm so sorry.
The aroma of something warm and savory begins to fill the air. Something simple, filling and grounding. Something to keep you steady until lunch. Outside, rain mists over the streets of Yonganjaya, turning glass cold beneath your fingers. Inside, everything is calm, predictable, held in place by practiced hands and a quiet heartbeat. What do you do?
I hear Haruka come into the kitchen, or come through the door and like go to the kitchen. I'm standing at my bookshelf and all of the notebooks are like pulled out and I'm like meticulously putting them back in a very specific order.
Haruka is going to like turn to her side. She'll give you a smile and a wave, and she'll just ask, I'm so curious. What are those for, if I can ask?
Mikhail like hears her, but they can't really answer them or her because they're too busy. Like they have to go back in a very specific way, and if they mess up they have to start over. So
Gotcha.
all Haruka can see is this like extreme attention to like the detail of putting them back.
She's going to give a soft little giggle as she goes back to doing what she was doing. I would say the tea for today is Earl Grey. A little bit of honey in it. You can smell the honey. It's really nice and sweet. She's making you a nice like egg, bacon, sausage breakfast. Something warm, not too hard, but not too like.
It's very American.
Not too much. Yeah, but
Mikhail is American.
yeah. some comfort foods, you know.
And you could see that it's like this is not like a task that takes like 5 minutes to do. There's like easily somewhere between 50 and 100 notebooks, and it's maybe only like halfway done.
She's gonna keep to herself, you know. She sees that you're not really focusing on her, so she's just gonna, you know, keep making the breakfast. But as she's finishing, she will kind of speak up a little louder, and she'll say, like, "Are you ready for summer to end, or summer to start?"
Mikhail says, like, I guess so. You know, finals are coming up, and I've been studying. You see, they
Very
like
nice.
what?
That's very nice.
You see them like put a book back in the shelf, and then like go to reach for another one. They stop, stand back up, and start just taking notebooks out of the bookshelf again. In like the reverse order they were putting them back in.
All right. So she's going to finish the breakfast. She'll plate it for you. Has anybody seen Mulan with the little eggs with the little bacon smiley face? That's like what I imagine she's doing right now. Would you like to be the DM?
Oh, little now.
Then stop mowing. Um, then she'll get a glass of water. She'll put some medication to the side for you to take. She's gonna go, everything's all well. Is there anything else you particularly need me for?
Did you feed the cat?
I did feed the cats. Or the cat, sorry.
They are gonna look at breakfast and then look at the pills, and then they're gonna go to the kitchen and make sure you turned off the stove. And they're gonna come back out and they're gonna sit down to eat, and you'll see them pick up their fork and their knife for their meal, and then you'll see them stare at it for a couple seconds, and they'll very frustratedly slam the silverware down, stand up, go back into the kitchen and check the stove to make sure it's off, and then they'll stare at it for a couple seconds and then come back out, and then they'll stand by their chair and they'll grip the back of the chair, and then they'll go back into the kitchen, and then they'll check the stove again, and then they'll turn it on and then turn it off, and then they'll turn it on again, and then they'll turn it off again, and then they'll walk back out of the kitchen and stare at breakfast, and then they'll go back into the kitchen. I think your microphone got muted.
Let me unmute myself. I can assure you everything is. The stove is off. The kettle is done. It's simmered. Your tea is ready. If you want more tea, there's more in the kettle. But I can rest assure you that everything is complete.
Are you saying to this while they're still in the kitchen?
Correct.
Okay, they'll come back out of the kitchen and they'll start eating.
Is there anything else you particularly need me for?
Did you go over the care sheet when you came in?
Of course I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I usually have a routine. If I missed something, goodness. I'm pulling up the care sheet right now, so I know as well. Yes, all of my stuff is completed. I usually don't do a lot of these things until after you come back from school.
All right then.
Alrighty
Thank
then.
you, Haruka.
Of course. Please make sure to take your medication. It is very important.
I will.
Alrighty then. And she's gonna kind of stand there for a moment, and she'll give you these eyes that tell you she's waiting for you to do something. Then she'll stop and she'll walk out.
Okay. About halfway through eating, they're gonna get up and go to the kitchen and check the stove again.
It is off.
They're also gonna. Is the kettle an electric kettle, or is it one that would go on a burner?
It is an electric kettle.
Is that off or is it on?
It's on a warmer. If you take it off the warmer will turn off. But
Okay.
It's not on. It's not actively boiling water.
Oh, okay. They're gonna unplug the kettle.
All right.
And then they're gonna go back and sit down and start eating again.
Awesome. Hibari. It is still hi. It is still dim outside when you wake. The sky over Shinjuku painted in muted grays as rain trickles gently against the window panes. The city feels quieter than usual, as if even Tokyo is hesitant to stir. Your mother is already gone. Her nurse. I'm sorry, I thought I had to sneeze. Her nurse's bag, no doubt, swinging at her side when she vanishes into the early hours, like always. She left a note on the fridge in her neat handwriting. Good luck today. Don't forget your umbrella. Love you. From the kitchen, there's a faint sizzle of something cooking. Your father is already at the stove, sleeves rolled up, humming off-key to a song that might only exist in his head. The smell of pan-seared rice and eggs drift into the hallway. Nothing fancy, but warm and familiar. Just enough to start the day. He hears your footsteps and glances back over his shoulder with a grin. Ah, look who's up! Morning, kiddo. He sets a plate down on the counter with a practiced flourish. Eat it while it's hot. I've got a good feeling about today. Some guy, business-type man, reserved the place, my place, to try some food. Half an hour, just him. Can you believe that? Maybe I'm finally famous and no one told me.
Igor, as he's kind of like come down from his room, he typically wakes up at a certain time as like kind of his own built-in routine. He goes about kind of going stretching, getting himself loose and limber, and then like brushing his teeth, getting his hair together, make sure that the dye he has is like still nothing's out of place and whatnot. He kind of goes in, smelling the food, smell like, really like what I'm smelling right now. And then once his dad places the food down, he would immediately go sit and like start eating, and then passively listening to him. And then when he hears about someone reserving the place for 30 minutes, he'll go like, huh? Someone served the place?
Yeah, somebody. Good.
No, I was saying like, what is some sort of food connoisseur?
No, not at all. It's just some guy. It's crazy. I mean, I got a phone call from this guy yesterday, like before I was going to bed, which is unusual because it was about 11:30 at night. But he said, 11 a.m. Make sure that nobody's in your store or your restaurant. I am coming in for 30 minutes and I will pay you a lot of money.
Oh. That doesn't sound shady at all.
What if it is a food critic?
I don't think food critics would call us at 11:30 at night, Dad.
I don't know. This could be my big break.
Okay. Dad, please don't. Everything about this sounds really, really bad.
Think about
You
it.
know what he is? Did he even give you a name?
No, he didn't give me a name. He said that he will give me his name when he comes by.
It just gets worse.
At this point, Barry like literally drops his utensil down as he's in butterball like, Dad, no, I'm pretty sure this is a scam. He called you at 11:30 at night, didn't give you a name, and it just explained that he's a business person that reserves for 30 minutes. They even tell you how many people he's bringing?
It's just him.
Just him? Why?
You want to believe this?
I don't know. The guy sounded really sincere, and he called me by name. He was like, "I know who you are, Ken. Like, I've been watching you create all this amazing food, and I'd love to just sit and get to know you a little bit. And if this guy is legit, I mean, who knows? I could start business chains."
Dad, I want you to listen to me very closely. Do not close the place down for 30 minutes. Do not let it in.
God, you back on.
Father, believe me.
I don't know. If this guy is legit, he'll come in and he'll present himself. He'll give me a name, and then we go from there.
Do you know who he looks like? Did he give you a description?
No. But
How
he said
would you
he'll
know
give me
it's him?
he said he'll give me his business card.
What business does he run? How do you know he's a businessman?
He said he was. He said he was a very famous guy, and he wanted to try.
I cannot.
He said.
Dad, please.
I now see where the bar gets it.
Unfortunately, it was in fact genetic.
Yeah, public boy.
Bari, I think today is going to be a good day.
Dad, I have a really important question.
Yeah. What's up?
Did you tell Mom about this?
I did.
What did she say?
She said, that doesn't sound too right. And I said, honey, listen to me. I know 11:30 p.m. You should get some sleep. And she said, maybe you're right. So she slept it off.
Oh.
And I was still asleep when she woke up. So
No. Dad, I need you to call Mom again and ask her about this. I really think we need a second opinion.
very busy. She's
Why
a
don't you
nurse.
call Mom?
Why don't you call
Why don't
Mom?
you call Mom?
You know what? He will take out his phone and start dialing.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Damn it, Mom!
He didn't even get 2 rings in.
Shut that thing off.
Just, Dad, obviously, you're just going to just please send me a text afterwards.
Of course, I will, and I'll let you know how good it goes.
Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Just be careful.
Anything fun happening after school for you today?
Oh, I'm just gonna be meeting up with my friends. Not just usual. Just gonna hang out for a little bit. I might be back a little bit.
I love seeing how you have amazing friends that want to hang out with you. You know, back in my day,
Oh,
when
God.
I was in college, I was the loner, and then I met your mother.
Oh my god.
Well, not
Oh,
this
she was a
story.
talker. She was a talker. And that's what made me the talker I am today.
Oh, really? I didn't know this.
But I'm happy that you have friends, Hibari. It's nice to see you getting out of a comfort zone.
Yeah, it's pretty nice to have them as well. They're really cool.
Well, if they're cool with you, they're cool with me.
All right. Well, before it distracts on any longer, I'm gonna start heading out to school now. And he would get up and go grab the umbrella.
Alrighty. And with that being said, I'm assuming everybody's going to school. Unless you're skipping. Please don't skip.
Igor will be commencing his
Don't do it.
his regular talk to school.
And everybody is going to school. Everybody, welcome to Kanto Academy, which I didn't get a background for, so I am so sorry. You're just going to have to deal with the cafe. Actually, you know what? Hold on. If I do this really quick, I had one for Kanto a while ago.
Nobody needs to know the Reynolds pamphlet.
Oh, which one of you motherfuckers was the school background?
I
You!
feel like it's on the tip of my tongue.
It's this one.
course, is a man on a mission. School.
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 School. Okay, let's go do this. Wow. I love StreamYard because it only takes
So
like
back in
2
Tafari's
seconds.
dad's day, he had to travel miles to go to school.
Back in my
He had to
day.
walk mountains and hills to go to school. And that's what made him the fit man he is today.
It only takes like 5
So
seconds.
that was really fun.
Bam. There we go.
Hell yeah.
School.
School.
I'll put it up there.
The C is in silent.
School. Alright. So, even through the soft veil of rain, Kanto University stands tall, a massive white campus building, easily large enough to house 100,000 students, yet somehow never feeling cold or impersonal. The trees that line the walkways are a vibrant green, droplets of rain clinging to their leaves like silver beads. Life radiates from the campus grounds, students laughing, umbrellas tucked under their arms or shared between friends, their voices rising in warm chatter as they filter through the gates. At the ground front of the steps is a familiar figure, Chancellor Ryusaki Shinzo, dressed in a long charcoal coat and a striped tie, smiles with genuine warmth as he greets every passing student. He nods, he shakes hands, and even chats casually with a few familiar faces. He knows his students, and more importantly, they know him. As you enter the building, you're hit not by silence, but color, personality, life. The walls are whimsical to profound, from cultural tributes to abstract dreams. The halls are clean, polished with soft gleam, and the scent of brewed coffee drifts faintly through the air. Professors and teaching assistants linger near classroom entrances, chatting, laughing, offering cups of hot coffee to students who look half asleep. The energy is welcoming, supportive, alive. This is Kanto University, one of the most respected academic institutions in all of Tokyo, not because of prestige or competition, but because of its heart. You've made it here, and now the real challenge begins. Your first class of the day is mathematics. It starts at 10 a.m. What would you like to do before it begins?
Everybody's so excited for math.
Just a quick little dance.
A quick little dance.
Do a little boogie.
Do a little boogie. Do a little boogie.
Do a little boogie.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't think anything.
What are we talking about here? Like multivariable calculus?
God.
Multivariable calculus.
God.
Just mathematics.
Algebra, geometry, calculus, everything.
Do a little extra studying, probably.
Okay. Are you doing that in the classroom? Where are you doing that?
In the classroom.
Cool. All right. Anybody else? What y'all doing? Why not?
Does
Soccer is
anyone
probably
remember what
already
happened to us yesterday?
she's probably been in there way longer than anyone else. Like when people started coming in, she's already sitting in there.
You, Fuyani,
Yes.
you get to school, and as soon as he sees the chancellor, Spencer is off talking his ear off.
Oh, I bet.
How excited he is, and he's so happy to be here, and so on and so forth. And Ryusaki seems to be having a great time with him. It's all laughs and smiles and nothing more. Spencer really thinks he found it here. Good luck. Potentially.
I have a husband, I have kids.
As the final seconds before class ticks away, students finish trickling into the sunlit third-floor mathematics room. Rain gently taps against the wide windows, its rhythm soft and steady. The space is minimalist but thoughtful. Pale wooden tables arranged in clusters. Chairs, a smartboard humming to life at the front of the room. The walls are lined with soft lavender and chalk white panels, broken up by large geometric shapes. Mobius strips, spirals, what you would find in a generic algebra, mathematics classroom. The quiet buzz of conversation dies down the moment the door swings open. Professor Ebisawa Hikaru enters with purpose. Her presence is calm but striking. She wears a navy jacket with a gold thread along the cuffs, subtle but elegant, and carries a mug labeled Pirate Queen. Pirate Queen.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Oh, God.
I wore those.
Her hair is twisted into a tidy bun, and her expression is unreadable but warm. She walks to the center of the room and addresses the class without needing to raise her voice. I'm gonna lift this up. So, before I start talking, please remember that you are going to have a question every single time you enter a classroom. This will be your only question of the day. Go right to after school activities. You have 60 seconds to answer the question. You can ask me to repeat the question, and I can do that for you, but that loses time. So, let me get my
Good luck, guys.
let me get my
It'll be understood
Timer
because
out.
my character has a knowledge of 2. Even if I know the question, I'm probably not gonna say the right one.
Just gonna sit there leading us astray.
Mathematics is a language most people misunderstand, she begins, eyes scanning the room. It's not just numbers or letters, it's stories. Equations are the characters, variables are the secrets. And solving them, that's the narrative resolution. Balance is the goal, even when life, like math, throws chaos into the mix. She places her mug gently on the desk and lifts a stylus, tapping it against the smartboard. So, let's begin with a little mystery to solve. 60 seconds. Impress me. Do you need a something to write on?
You got it, brother.
Or would you like to do this by yourself? With nothing. Okay. On the board, elegant white text appears. Solve for x. 5x minus 15 equals 35. Go.
Ethan, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you.
Please send me the answers in Discord.
That's it?
I haven't
Yep.
done this
Really
math.
easy one.
Wait, all of us have to send it in Discord?
So you just want us to send this in Discord?
Send,
Like, as a
send your
DM?
answer to me through Discord.
Okay. I think I
So nobody
closed the
cheats
DM.
off of you. Yes.
Of course, please message me. I can't find you.
Remember, the question is 5x minus 15 equals 35.
I thought we were in like university, not
Yeah, not in high school.
first grade.
Listen. I have to give you an easy one to start out with. They're going to get harder.
Well,
No.
we're gonna have to do like matrix multiplication.
Only
Yes.
just
All
Find
right,
the determinant of
Ethan.
a matrix.
Ethan and Sam. You guys are going to gain 1 knowledge point.
Oh shit, I got it right.
Only us two?
Wait, did I get it wrong?
Yep. Yes, the
Oh my
answer
God,
is
I
10.
haven't known you.
The answer is what?
10.
Well, you didn't answer?
I did.
Oh, what'd you say?
I knew it was.
Damn.
Damn.
So let me get my
I didn't
little-
I
answer.
couldn't find Discord.
And like you already have a right answer.
I changed the app icon. I couldn't find it all.
Oh my god.
The answer was
Oh,
10.
I did the math wrong. That's why I got it wrong.
Hikari, we got 1 point. Hikari, your knowledge is at 10. So
Alright, watch. Ready?
So does that mean it's 11 or?
Brother.
So 1 point does not mean that your knowledge goes up.
Oh,
It
okay.
just means that if you're at level 1 knowledge and it's 20 points. To get to level 2, you need 25. It doesn't restart, it doesn't do anything. So you get 1 point towards that goal.
Okay.
All right. I'll go back to my script. And now we time skip to after school, just like Persona, because me sitting here for 30 minutes talking to you about math is not something I want to do.
Aww.
And please, I can do it. I can take over the role.
No.
Do not.
The final chime of the class timer rings softly as the smartboard fades to a blank screen. A few students finish scribbling notes while others begin packing up, the low hum of zippers and shuffling papers filling the room. Ebisawa sets down her stylus and clasps her hands in front of her. She watches the room for a moment, calm, collected, and thoughtful. Equations may end with equal signs, she says, drawing attention without effort, but learning doesn't end at the bottom of a page. She gives a faint smile. What you learn here, how to break problems down, how to breathe when something looks unsolvable, that's what will stay with you, not the numbers, so take it with you. Out into the rain, into your next class, into whatever mess life decides to toss at you. A few students chuckle at that. She reaches for her mug. Next class, we'll tackle your non-linear systems. Until then, try not to let the weather subtract from your day. She winks. As the students filter out, she remains behind to tidy up the desk, humming faintly to herself, a tune no one quite recognizes, but feels oddly nostalgic. I am going to use this time to take our 30-minute break. So we are going to take a 30. It is 8:33 right now. We'll come back at 9:03. Everybody good with that?
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. Because a lot of story events are coming up, and I don't want to skip them. So we'll see everybody back at 8:30 or 9:03. 9:03.
Are we having like one big
God.
sleep?
No.
Hi guys.
Ooh, that's an echo.
This is such a huge tone shift for me. I just listened to heavy metal for like the last 30 minutes straight.
That's fucking hilarious.
Hello.
Now we got slow jazz.
God, I'm not in this mood anymore. We'll give it a few minutes.
It'd be like that.
Oh, damn. We lost course.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So I'm having really bad technical issues because my computer said it was charging. We went to go make pizza, and now it's at 9%. So
Oh.
yeah.
Be like that.
So I'm currently trying to figure out how to fix this. So if you could give me a moment of your time while I figure this out.
Perfectly fine.
Thank you. Thank you. This is not what I wanted to happen today. Can you start speaking something? Just say something. The microphone's not on.
Oh, from over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethan, what were you banging out to? I want to know the band. What have you met?
War Pigs, Black Sabbath.
Okay. Cultured.
Was that loud enough for you?
Yes.
Or was it?
It was. We could hear it. I think
Yeah.
again, it's like it could be a little louder.
I'm like shouting halfway across the room.
Do you guys want to
Okay.
move up while it I know. I understand that this is not what I wanted to happen tonight.
Am I turning this off?
For the time being, yes.
I just turn it off, dude.
You have to like hold it down.
Yeah, I got that. I just didn't hold it down long enough. I can swing my chair over there.
When as soon as this laptop charges to about 50%, I can take it off and then we can put the microphones back on. But it is not working right now. It doesn't take long to charge.
It's fine. Check. I'm gonna scoop my chair that
All right,
way.
we're gonna figure out technical problems. But everybody can talk about what they want to do after school.
Not follow the creepy lady.
you don't have a choice in that.
Yeah, no, she kidnapped
Yeah, right.
us.
Are you actually saying
Because
you'd
I've
rather
already
go
been
back home with
proven
your
right
boyfriend than-
that this is all a horrible idea.
Could you
I
speak up a little
mean-
bit there, Sky?
What?
Could you speak up a little bit there?
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me move my stuff around so that my microphone is closer. How's this?
There we go.
No, it's better.
I was saying, does Hikari really want to go back to her abusive boyfriend rather than follow this lady?
Like, I don't. Honestly, at this point,
Now,
being kidnapped might be the best option.
Does Mikhail know that? No.
No, she would
But
not have killed anybody.
Me as a player is just asking.
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
I'm
she
just gonna.
has mentioned her
gonna-
boyfriend and that she lives with him, but she would not have mentioned the.
Oh yeah. The
difficult-
moment you do, a legendary moment is gonna happen in this campaign.
You ever seen that someone's head be a soccer ball? Yeah. It'd be great.
Yeah. So she's a little bit ashamed of that because she also doesn't have anywhere else to go.
That'd be
So.
there.
Hey, Ichiro's house has an extra bedroom wide open. I mean,
Is it-
it'd be begrudgingly, but you can take it.
Is it the master bedroom, perchance?
Mayhaps. You get an ensuite and everything.
Oh. Fancy.
There's an onboarding sign
Oh,
on bonus
fancy
too.
pants.
No comment.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said there's like an onboarding like sign up bonus if you go to Ichiro's house.
This rewards program.
If you
Muted.
prefer,
I'm still muted. Thank you.
There we go.
That's cool.
I think we have everything all situated. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick test. Start speaking at your normal voice.
In a normal voice.
Yeah.
I think Persona 5 Royal, the third semester, could have been a lot better if Kasumi/Tsuneri was not in it. That's my hot take of the week.
That's
You know what?
Everybody hear
I'm
that?
glad you felt free to share that hot
I
take.
hate you. I never liked you.
Everybody hear that loud and clear?
I heard I hate you and I never liked you loud and clear, but not the first part.
Yeah.
I can hear it. It's not.
I don't know if Jay's spoke.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I can hear it.
Can you start talking and we'll see about
Flabbergasted.
Yo, you just gonna let him say that to me, bro? You just
Yeah,
gonna
there you
let him say that to me?
I hear about it, too.
Sorry.
Can you speak up just a little bit?
So like I was saying, I think Persona. No, I'm kidding. Is this fine?
Start talking. We'll figure that out.
I hate summer. It's too hot, and I'm really.
You're
hoping it snows
so.
Yo, what the fuck is
Valid
happening?
opinion. The
That's
only
all
good
good.
season is when there's like
Yeah.
3 meters of snow outside.
Spring is literally the most optimal season.
Thank you.
No, spring sucks ass.
Oh, bye.
That's because y'all have allergies.
Spring is my favorite season. I just can't deal with the allergies.
Does this sound like a status debuff?
I'm
I
a
was sick
big
for
winter
3 weeks.
fan. I can't
Winter
get
is
enough
great.
winter.
I love.
I love
like,
winter and I love watching people suffer in winter.
We get like
Right?
a
Winter's so
1 day a
beautiful.
year where we get like a whole meter of snow and it's crazy.
Spring and fall is literally just optimal.
All right.
For,
So
like,
we're going to go ahead and get started. What is
35
everybody doing after school?
Well,
I'm getting
after
accosted
school-
by
Trying
Adeline
to
because she's, like,
not
kidnapping
get
us.
noticed if that crazy lady is at the gate.
how tall is Akari?
How tall is she? Probably like 5'2".
Okay, so Ichiro's gonna stand in front of you, kind of like blocking your whole body, and then he's gonna like move you over behind Hibari. So neither of us are seen. We'll sneak by this way.
Well. Using the half American to your advantage. How dare you?
Thank you, Hibari.
If it works, it
Well,
works.
today is Wednesday. I actually did have a little schedule on when Igor would have the soccer practices. Since today is Wednesday, he does not have practice. So he's kind of just like about like the lady.
Sneak us out of here, please.
Oh, yeah, follow me, guys. And he like make his way over to the gate and
Yeah, I don't want to throw up again, Hibari, please.
it's fine. I don't even see the markings anymore. As he kind of like hold up his wrist like that. I'm pretty sure that was all psychedelics.
Tell that to Hikari's
Honestly,
cardigan.
I don't want to repeat this.
I think the first time around was fine. Oh, also, by the way, DM. So, Ibar's also going to be checking his phone and see if his data was
Yes. Your dad has called you several times, but you were in math class.
Ibar's going to take this time to call his dad. Wait, hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Is it too late now to say sorry?
Your call has been automated to voicemail.
Your dad's
What's
so
with my
dead.
parents is having their phones off?
I don't know.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll most likely just find it later.
It was
Read
really
a few messages.
I will open up my messages.
All right, help.
Your messages pop up.
I'm in the trunk house.
And one of them's going to say, hello.
Oh, brother.
He would like raise his eyebrows as like, does he recognize the number?
Yep, it's your dad's number.
Oh, okay. Seeing the hello, it's like, okay, it's like, what he never texted me. And immediately, Igor would kind of like go about typing, how was 11 a.m.?
It was fantastic.
Okay. Anything more? Question mark,
No,
question mark.
okay.
Your dad is so dead.
Already
With that, with kind of like hearing the way like responding and whatnot, especially when in the morning he told him that he was gonna tell him all about how, you know, fantastic it was, and like he knows his dad likes to talk, so he would never send him these like then he's like, I'm gonna call you, bro. And after sending the text, he's gonna immediately
Say that one more time. Your microphone cut out for me.
so he borrowed because he knows that his dad is a chatterbox, and he also told him that after, you know, speaking with the businessman, that he would, you know, tell him all about how amazing it was, and so getting these little short responses kind of just like, you know, raised a few alarms and stuff. He sent a text saying, "Hey, I'm gonna call you right now," and he just, after sending the text, he immediately called.
So you're calling him.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my? Hold on, I need to pull it up.
Remember that one. Remember that old trick.
Oh my god, if you don't load.
Give it.
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here's all the responses. You're dead.
God damn it! All right.
It's the one that you've been doing.
Yup.
No, because look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get a response.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Dad.
Huh?
Everything.
this?
No. Who's this?
Yeah,
Who
who's
means
this?
Who are you?
Not important. What's your name?
No, it's very important, actually. Where's my dad?
Oh. I don't know. This is like the 5th phone I've gone through, sir.
5th phone you've got. Who the hell are you?
I'm assuming this isn't a business call.
No, it's a call of where is my dad?
Oh shit, he's got a son.
What have you done to my dad?
Goodbye. And it's gonna hang up.
Now, after the immediate hang up, he marks like stares at his phone for a little bit, kind of very visibly distraught and angry, as this was probably the worst possible thing for him. Like, he knew like the whole thing sounded shady, but he didn't think it was that shady.
Hibari, are you okay?
I think something's wrong with my dad. I need to go right now.
Do you need a hand?
No.
I need to go. And he would immediately start running off to the direction of his home.
You're going to bump into somebody.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
It is a tall, blonde woman wearing a school uniform. And she dusts herself off and she goes, "This isn't a high school? I thought you guys were in high school with how you were acting."
Was it the drugs?
That's kind of like bumped into the lady. He kind of looks up at her, and I'm assuming this would be Adeline.
It is Adeline.
Hey,
Adeline.
Amari, wait up, wait up. I can't run as fast as you, man.
What?
I'll go with you.
God, we're supposed to be meeting you. No, I'm sorry. I can't deal with whatever it is you need from us right now. I need to go home.
Well, what if I told you the thing that I want you to do will save your dad?
And Ibarra was in the middle of like going about to start running until she said that, and he paused. He looks at me.
I'm just saying I have gotten a few blips, as you say, in human tongue, that there are some people who just disappeared that are very close to a lot of you.
My dad. Saying that he's one of those people.
This morning?
Where's my dad?
That I do not know, but I have a assumption.
Igor is gonna try calling Rio.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Oh no.
I, as
Was-
a man of the people and a youngin, will use a text because this isn't the mid-2000s. And I'm gonna start spamming my brothers with texts.
Your brothers do not respond, though, however, do remember that their school probably lets out a little bit before yours, or a little bit after yours. So they're probably in class.
I'm sure they're fine.
Ibarra would then immediately, because something sparks in his brain, hearing about potentially his dad being one of these persons. He then goes to call his mom.
Your mom will pick up. Hibari, what's up?
Oh, thank God. Mom, have you been able to contact Dad at all today?
No, I just assumed he was busy.
Okay. All right. You're still at work, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just please, just text me whenever you're getting off.
No problem. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just, I love you. Okay.
Well, I love you too. Are you sure everything is all right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Thanks. And you would then hang up the phone.
Rest assured, I can help you.
You did help us much last time, assuming that wasn't just drugs. I think we need to call the police.
Are my brothers okay?
Your brothers, what are their names?
Don't tell her.
I'm just gonna call them. Actually, I'm gonna call their school.
Okay. You're gonna call their school?
Yeah.
Okay. A man is gonna pick up.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
I'm the guardian of 2 students at your school, and I'm gonna give my brother's
Okay.
name. So I'm just gonna be like, I just want to make sure they're present because I'm worried they're skipping or something.
What are their names?
Oh my god, I feel so bad for forgetting them. Ren and we have like 4 names that are all like it.
Ren, and where is your
I want to say
Ren.
Haruki.
Haruki?
Okay. We have so many Harus already introduced that it's just messed me up. But yeah, Ren and Haruki.
Ren and Haruki. Yes, they are present. In fact, they're in their last class.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, my brothers are good. Sorry, they kidnapped your dad? Sorry.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I'll hang up. Sorry about
Hang up the phone. You're like, what?
My bad. Can you get like police escort for my brothers?
Sure, I can have somebody escort them to a
Home.
train station. I'm assuming.
All
Home.
the way home, please.
On the train, on the sidewalk.
On the train to your house. Yes, I will pull up your address and I can have somebody. Is everything all right? Do you assume there is immediate danger?
I'm just gonna hang up. So,
Do I still get the police?
Do I still get the police?
Should I close your tab?
So your brothers' names are Ren and Haruki. That's an easy answer to a simple question.
Oh no!
oh,
Should not have this
oh
conversation.
no! Why didn't any of you stop me?
I've been panicking.
Can you get through to your boyfriend there, Hikari?
No, he's not picking up and he's not answering my texts.
Oh
He
no!
brought-
Do you think he's okay?
I don't know. He had some weird guy in our apartment this morning, and I kicked him out. But I don't know what he got himself mixed up in. Maybe
I
should-
may have a feeling.
Mm. Don't
What is?
you?
What do you know? How can I save my dad?
Well, I can tell you, but first you have to trust me. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of that going on here.
You did lure us to a basement and drug us.
I saw what happened to Hikari's fine.
It's the most real thing I've ever heard.
Fine.
Fuyani, Sakura, Mikhail, are you guys? Is everyone in your life okay? It's just what Adeline said was like really sketchy.
Sakura's gonna take her phone out her pocket and call her dad.
Your call has
sorry,
been forwarded to an automated
She's
voice.
just gonna hang up before it even finishes. She doesn't care.
Everybody is together.
He's like, yes.
What is it like? Male authority figures being kidnapped?
To be honest with
You know?
you, I'm not that worried about this. He usually doesn't pick up my calls.
Maybe I should try calling Rio's work. He's gonna call Rio's office and ask if he was there.
Sure. A lady will pick up the phone. Hello?
Hi, did Rio, what's his last name? Ogawa come in today?
Yes, he did, but he just went on lunch break with somebody.
Oh, okay. Can you tell him to call me when he gets back to the office?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
And what is your name?
Hikari Nakano. I'm his girlfriend.
All right, I'll have him call you as soon as he comes back.
Thank you.
Of course. You have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Can I
And
make a phone
The
call?
phone will hang up.
Can I text Spencer?
You can text Spencer.
Wait, are we at the school gate?
You guys are kind of like walking around the school.
Can I go visit his classroom?
You can visit his classroom.
Great. Can I do that?
You're going to Spencer's classroom?
Yes, I am.
Anybody following Fiani? Fiani is just walking away.
Yeah, I'm a little more concerned about Hibari's dad.
Yeah. I'll go with Fiani.
Okay. We're gonna go see my brother.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, that sounds way more interesting. Soccer's game.
So you guys are going up to the 3rd floor. If you guys didn't leave the 3rd floor, up to an English class where you're going to see
You want me to describe him?
yeah, can you describe Spencer for me, please?
Okay. He's about like he's like a 5 foot like 10 average height guy. He has short brown hair. He's very. You can tell he's dressed for something important. You know what I mean? He's very like snazzed out in business attire. What else did I say?
He's got like one hand in his like pocket as he's texting somebody, and he's like laughing at it. He has glasses, right?
To make him look smarter.
Yeah, he has fake glasses. His eyes are this like bright green.
Yeah,
And
that's where you're going.
He'll notice everybody, and he's just like, "Yada yay!"
Hi. Nice. Okay. Hey, so I didn't want to text you because you're now working with me.
Yeah, what's up?
So I don't know when I'm gonna be back home. Go get dinner somewhere. Don't wait for me.
Bob, what's going on?
Um,
Who are your friends? Hey!
So,
I didn't know Fuyani had friends.
I didn't know you had any brains, but look at you. You're in a classroom.
holy shit.
Oh wow, Spencer.
Whew.
That's my older brother.
Can someone warn me before a cat fight starts next time?
That's how we talk.
What's your name?
Sakura.
Spencer. It's nice to meet you.
Somebody got to me.
He'll reach out to you, Hikari, and he'll offer to shake your hand.
She'll shake it and go.
Spencer, what's your name?
Hikari Nakano.
Hey, tough
Rough
crowd.
crowd. Yeah.
What's going on?
Clue with me, right?
Yeah.
Sibling look right now, right? Absolutely clue with me, right? I have to go somewhere
Yeah.
because something is happening,
Uh-huh.
but I might have some sort of lead. Oh, don't roll your eyes. Come on. So I'm going out.
Okay. Well, bye.
Okay, don't talk to any shady people.
Okay.
Okay, protect yourself.
Uh-huh.
And don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm looking out for, Fuyani.
You swear?
I swear.
You guys still do pinky promises?
Yes, I still do pinky promises. That's my older brother.
How old are you?
26. You know, he knows if he breaks a promise, I'm gonna chop off his head.
I'm 28. Yes, I still do pinky promises.
Do you have siblings?
Only child.
Go do
So
your
I'm gonna
important task, Fuyani.
How was your first day?
It was great.
That's awesome. Tell me about it if I come back home.
If
When I come back home.
Gosh,
You know, we have a protocol for this. We have a protocol. We have a you know.
we don't have a protocol.
If I don't
We
call
don't.
protocols.
We don't have a protocol. If you do not come back home tonight, I'm going to call the police.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
You don't let that out, Spencer.
I don't know if calling the police will help. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I love you.
Text me, call me, do something to make me
Well,
know that you're
text
not.
me back.
Okay.
Okay. I will see you later.
Adios.
I don't know, people are losing people left and right. I had to make sure you're still here.
What?
Love you. I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Spencer.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm so happy.
It was nice to meet you and you, Hikari.
Yeah, you as well.
And he's just gonna mumble something under his breath while you guys walk out. I'm assuming to rejoin with everybody.
Yeah. That's my brother.
Oh, I'm so happy I'm the only child.
That sounds so depressing though. I have 9 siblings.
Oh.
How many siblings do I have?
Yes, you can call Haruka.
Okay, I start calling.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice
Call has been
message.
forwarded to an automated voicemail message. Please leave your message after the beep.
Yo, where you at?
So
Where you calling
the-
from?
is the voicemail box full, or can I leave a message?
It is not full.
Okay. I just call and I say, it's Mikhail. As a reminder, I'm not going to be home until later this evening. Please remember to check in on Eudice and make sure he gets fed. And I tell her that as long as she just feeds the cat, like she has the rest of the evening off. But please do come in.
Alrighty.
Also, I did not go and meet Spencer. I'm just waiting for Adeline, wherever she may be.
She's just chilling with everybody, checking her nails, kind of twirling her hair, waiting for somebody to tell her that everybody has the okay. She can do whatever she wants, so on and so forth.
Did
Ours
Adeline
friend is-
go with
there's
Fuyani to go meet Spencer, or like?
One more time?
Oh, did Adeline go with Fuyani to meet Spencer? Or
She
was
did
just
not.
waiting? Oh, okay.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm still staying in front of her.
Hey, Hibari. As far as we know, we're still waiting on Hikari's boyfriend, and I'm so sorry. It must be very stressful, but as far as we've confirmed, it's only your dad so far, right? Mikhail?
Haruka did not pick up the phone. I left a voicemail.
Okay. Concerning.
Hikari,
I mean, she is a. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
you're going to get a phone call from your boyfriend.
Rio, are you okay?
Who?
Who is this?
Stop sending me random phones, you fucker. And he's going to hang up.
What?
We don't need to say very much.
Igor is just gonna
Very-
kind of stare at her phone, extremely confused, and then
Very
start crying.
characteristic of Rio. Is everything okay, Hikari?
No, some stranger has my boyfriend's phone and
Okay.
said, "Stop giving me random phones," and then hung up.
Upon hearing this, he borrowed the look over at Igor and go, that they think that's the same man that's on my dad's phone.
God.
Mikhail, what's the name of the person you called?
Her name is Haruka Kudo.
Adeline?
Give me 1 second. Microphones, guys. Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Ooh.
Nobody.
It is not, but it's at 50%, which means we'll be fine.
Okay, I'm going down.
Huge moves.
I don't know what to do.
You called for me, Ichiro?
Is one Haruka Kudo okay?
Haruka Kudo. I don't know that name.
That might be good news.
Haruka Kudo is a, busy woman. She has other clients. She may just be busy with one of them.
Okay, so let's work under the assumption that. Oh, did we lose
God,
Sam?
they took Hikari.
Let's work under the sorry, Fuyani, is your brother okay?
Hold on. Yeah, my brother is fine.
Okay, so we can work under the assumption that only Hibari's dad and Hikari's boyfriend are in danger. So
That's more than enough for me. Adeline, what do I
Yes.
need to do?
I'm so happy you asked.
Just this once, and if this is your fault, then
Well, it's not my fault, I can assure you. My master Igor has dealt with many people like you.
What does that mean? People like
Well, people that use personas.
gotcha.
persona.
What has happened before?
This has happened
Right.
before,
Oh,
a few years ago.
okay.
Well, it seems like your first task has arrived. You all have felt this shake. Something is going on. Something behind the ordinary. A world built on thoughts, regrets, desire. That's where I'm taking you. We call it the metaverse.
I thought that was like an American thing.
For one of those movies.
No.
This takes
Well,
place in
I can assure
2020.
you, this is not something you've seen ever. The metaverse is a very dangerous place where your personas will be very useful.
And will you be accompanying us?
I will accompany you there, give you a way to come back, and that is all I will do. Other than strengthening your power,
You have no other use.
I can't really do anything.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Why are you so abrasive?
What do you mean? I'm not abrasive. I'm going to do that. She has no other use.
That is very rude.
Okay, well, it seems like Fuyani's in, but Adeline just said very dangerous, so I just want to double check. Hibari, Hikari, this is...
I'm going. No matter what, no matter how dangerous it is. I'm
I
just going like
don't-
that.
Okay,
I don't. I need to make sure he's okay.
then, I guess I'll go too.
What about
you
you?
too.
Oh, sure, I'll tag along.
Okay. And you, Mikhail?
Adeline, will going into the metaverse help me unravel my past?
Potentially.
Mikhail will take out a notebook and just start writing down something, and then put it back in their
What's
backpack.
the name of this notebook?
It's actually part of a larger file that they keep in. Well, I don't know if I have a car because we're not in America. But you see, it's got like, it's like a long title that you don't get a glimpse of the whole thing, but you do see part 52.
Okay.
Part 52.
Or like volume
this gonna-
52.
Give me just a moment. I also realized I don't have a background for metaverse.
I have to imagine it's titled like That time I got woken up in a strange new country with no memories and no eyes. The true
this, an
story
isekai
of
title?
it's like just some wild isekai title. I have to imagine.
Also,
I have to hope.
I have an eye. I'm only missing one.
What the hell, Yante?
What the hell, Yante? What the hell, Yante?
My mom said that. No, my mom said that.
Oh my god. Millennials.
She said, what the hell?
Ethan, have you ever seen Memento?
My mom started saying that. What the hell, Yante? I'm like, hey.
Okay, don't pick this in.
Nope.
Aha, I found it.
That's a crazy name.
Stop. Okay. Well, it seems like everybody has agreed. So, this task is very simple. Find out what's inside this peculiar metaverse. We've never seen anything like it. But be warned, this world doesn't lie, it reflects. And it never reflects gently.
Don't really understand what that means.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Okay, let's calm down a little bit. So what if we needed like help or needed a hand with something that's just gone?
That's why you have teammates.
What is this aggressive questioning of her
Okay,
usefulness?
Okay, Adeline.
Are we ready to go? She'll put her hands behind her back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Adeline, can I ask you a favor?
Oh, y'all were never get along.
Then follow me.
Sky, you're a little.
Yeah, I believe Sky said something. You're a little
Oh,
quiet
sorry.
there.
Sorry.
I moved my microphone away, so I might be.
Yeah, it's a little hard to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Adeline, can I ask you for a favor?
Sure, what's up?
Can you please check on my cat and make sure that it gets fed if I give you my address?
I can try my best. I do know where you live.
Okay. We don't have to unpack all of that.
That's good to know.
And then I just give her my house, my like apartment key.
Mikhail, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
I glare at Hikari.
Like, all right, well, you know.
I do know where every single one of you live. It's not that hard.
Okay.
I'm not surprised.
Hikari, if you're scared, just hide behind Hibari. It works, trust me.
Edge her way behind Mari.
I'm not even surprised at this point.
Well,
If you all could, follow me, and she's gonna start walking.
Sky's gonna probably follow.
Kari has some regrets, but she's gone.
Fuck it.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I magically gone deaf.
Okay, just wondering because my light just went off for my microphone. Yours is blinking.
Actually, it's not.
It blinked red.
Oh no, it blinked red. Is it off to die?
I have no idea.
Well.
If I do this, can you guys hear me like this? Like really close?
I can
You
hear
sound like the same.
Sounds the
it.
same.
It didn't really change much.
Okay. Well, whatever.
My light just went off.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you start talking and see if you can be heard?
There's a little button.
It's going dead. It's going
Yeah, no, that microphone's definitely
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have to come back up.
No!
What? What's wrong?
The greatest punishment! Thank you so much.
I'm so sorry.
You know, you two don't know this, but I secretly paid off Chorus at the beginning of this session because I knew you'd rebel from us screen people.
So when we go on intermission, they need to be charged.
You're talking to me or talking to you?
Talking to everybody who handles the microphone until we get a microphone.
Got it.
Um,
I need to
yep,
come back
y'all
on.
need to come back. Sorry.
You will never have peace.
I'm like
Yes,
really
join
curious to see the
us.
room setup of like why.
While you guys are getting situated, am I able to talk while you guys move, or would you rather? Okay.
You should be fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about us.
As you guys start to step into this slow pace, the air starts to go quiet. There is no thunderclap as before. No cinematic flare of a lightning strike. No rain. You guys continue to walk and students' murmurs start to sound distant. But nobody seems to pay you any mind. You follow Adeline for a few minutes as she takes you across the hallway. And then the hallway starts to feel long. Longer than you know it is.
Weird.
Bart just like kind of looking around like a little bit, not really too concerned about this. Just kind of still full wired and
We don't need to trust.
making sure that is safe. But he is taking note of the fact that this is taking a little bit longer than he knows that it is.
You continue to walk. Everything becomes dim. And there seems to be this reddish fade, almost like a fog, as you continue to walk. Instead of tile, now you're walking on concrete. The stone beneath your feet is slick and white, but worn, as if countless others have walked this path before. At first, there's nothing. Then out in the distance, you can start to see buildings. Different kinds of buildings. The buildings surrounding you are simple, plain. Their designs are functional, black silhouettes with sharp edges and little detail. The streets are eerily quiet. The air smells like static, like breath just before lightning. But as you continue walking, minute by minute, something begins to shift. The buildings grow taller, smoother. Gold appears along the edges of windows. Arched doorways take the place of simple rectangles. The white stone beneath your feet begins to shimmer faintly with soft lavender undertones, like light trying to remember color. You pass by figures in black cloaks, their faces obscured, some wearing elegant masks that smile too wide or frown too deeply. They do not speak. They simply exist, drifting through the streets as if pulled by an invisible purpose. The deeper you go, the more surreal it becomes. Towers spiral skyward in impossible curves. Fountains float instead of pouring. Trees bloom with golden leaves, unfazed by the pale violet sky above. And then, after nearly 5 minutes of walking, the path opens. You arrive at a wide circular plaza made of pristine white stone, every inch polished like marble. In its center stands a towering white pillar, taller than any building you have passed. There's no writing, one door, and everything seems to still. Surrounding the plaza are massive, unmistakable landmarks. To your left, a castle, black and gold, with stained glass windows. To your right, a giant carnival wheel. And beyond everything, an ocean surrounds the island, perfectly still, reflecting the sky above like a portal onto itself. Adeline stops a few paces before the pillar, her voice low and certain. This is where your journey begins. This world, whatever it is, forms from thought, emotion, and memory. Even I don't know its name, but I know its hunger. She turns to face your group. You're here for a reason. Something called to you. This is your first step into a reality shaped by someone else. Her gaze lingers to the ocean. I'll guide you once more to the weakest point of this place. After that, you'll be on your own. She pulls out flowers, each a color matching the seeds sewn onto your body. Take these plants with you. For every petal you pull, you'll leave. Every petal you pull from reality, you'll return. The pillar hums with a pulse you can feel in your bones, like it's waiting for you. What do you do?
With all this kind of happening, seeing the various changes in scenery, structure, color, all this slowly becomes very overwhelming. Which then, like, as he's kind of watching reality completely shift until he's in a completely new scenery that's not even reminiscent of where they even was in the first place. He always kind of looking around like, what? Where are we? How are we here?
More drugs?
I don't remember taking anything.
Adeline, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
So many people.
So just to clarify, these flowers are our way back home.
Correct.
And our way here.
Correct.
Okay, just wanted to understand that.
Any more questions?
Do I have my notebooks with me?
You do not.
Okay, so I can't take notes here.
Correct.
Fuck that. Can I open the notes app on my phone?
You can open the notes app on your phone.
Sakura's on the notes app on her phone, just taking notes.
Can I take a picture of them?
You cannot take a picture on your phone.
Adeline,
Yes.
where are we gonna find Hibari's dad and Hikari's boyfriend here?
That I do not know. But I do know.
She doesn't know.
I do know that at least one of them are in this place. Currently, as we speak.
The building in front of us.
No. Somewhere.
Here, got it.
Oh,
Somewhere.
no.
Here. Maybe there's a big wheel over there.
Is the wheel colorful?
Like I said, I can take you to the weakest point of this place. Would you like me to do so now?
That'd be great.
Yes, please.
All right. Then follow me. She's going to continue walking. These streets seem to continuously be polished white. Nothing has dirtied these streets, but people are walking on them. People in these cloaks, all black, black shoes, but the masks are white. And they continue to walk. Some of them are talking to each other. But they notice you. Their eyes kind of drop down. And they continue walking forward, not seeming to pay you any mind. Though you will... Actually, you know what? I want everyone to roll me proficiency.
Roll what?
Proficiency.
And that's based on
Got a 5 out of 6.
Right. I can't remember what dice I have to roll for this.
What's your proficiency?
2. I'm not very
1d4.
proficient. 1d4, that makes sense.
See, all right. Mine says a
2.
5, so that's also a 1d4, correct?
Yours is a what?
Mine's at a 5. That's a 1d4 as well.
That is a 1d6.
1d6, gotcha.
So if it's so if it's 1 through 4 is a 4, 5 through 6 is a 6, 7 through 8 is a 8, 9 through 10 is a 10, and that is it.
Perfect. Well, I got a 6.
All right.
8.
What'd you get?
5 out of 6.
5 out of 6. Cool. What did everybody else get?
8.
8 out of what?
10. Sorry.
I got a 6 out of 6.
6 out of 6.
Damn, crit. Nice.
I also got a 6 out of 6.
What'd you get, Ethan?
2 crits.
2.
2. So, Hibari and Mikhail, you guys see a cloak. Doesn't look like any of the others. It's black, but it has gold kind of coming on from the rim of the cloak, kind of to where the waist is. And it's walking. It stands very tall. It's kind of tattered, ripped a little bit. This person also wears a mask, and they seem to be working with a purpose. And they notice you guys and start walking towards you. What are you
seeing this? I'm gonna kind of look over at Adeline, and then at the person that's rapidly approaching them. Kind of like, hey, Adeline? One of them's
Yes?
coming at us right now.
I do not know that person.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I don't like the sound of that. What do we do?
Not great.
This
What
is
am
up for you to decide.
Oh, you're
Hello.
not staying.
I'm not waving at I'm just waving
at
at
You're waving at the guy. Okay.
Hi. We're looking for some people. Do you think you could help us find them?
Oh no!
Oh my god! I don't remember.
It's like a bad idea.
Well, you never know.
The person is going to stop at you guys. And you can tell it's a guy. You know, he's very built, his facial structure. But you can only see the top half of his face.
Does it look like the guy from the couch this morning?
It does not.
Okay.
Business.
We're currently looking for somebody.
Business. Nobody comes here looking for somebody. What is your business?
My business is we're currently here looking for somebody. That is my business.
Who are you looking for?
2
Don't worry about
somebodies.
What's your name?
My name,
Yes.
Fuyani.
When did you acquire that name?
What? What's going on with everybody? Excuse me?
When did you acquire that name?
When?
Correct.
Shit, how long has Fuyani been here?
Brother, your answer should have been when I was born.
Pass.
It's as long as I've known. I've had the name.
Do you know what this means?
No, but you need a darker color.
You are coming with me.
No, I'm not. We're currently looking for some.
Roll for initiative.
Me?
Oh,
Just me?
Correct.
Oh my god.
I believe in you,
Jay,
Teach.
Jay,
You got it.
I'm a lawyer.
I believe
I'm not a
in
fighter.
you. You got it. Remember?
Can we not
remember-
join?
I was actually gonna
You
ask
cannot join.
Remember?
One more
Oh,
time.
Forrest, I had a question.
Left,
Yes.
right, duck.
Would I have
Right,
known
right,
to?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm
I have
sorry.
20.
Hello,
One more
hello, hello. Would I have known to like? Would there be any instinct like seeing this character approach us that I would like have a desire to summon my persona or anything? Because like
No.
I'm assuming we don't have ours out already.
No, you do not. This guy just walked up to you guys.
But like he clearly looks different from everyone else.
Of course
Well,
he does. But no, he. Right now, it's kind of unthreatening. You are in a new place, but he did come over to what it looked like to ask you a question.
All right.
he did start by yours.
yeah. Also, beating up someone because like they're the only one that looks
Like,
different is
I
a
didn't
crazy
say I was gonna
reason.
beat him up. I just like we're in the metaverse and it's
I just
scary
wanted
here.
for his name,
It's over for you.
their occupations.
It's over for you.
So hold on to that number.
I'm holding. So that's never I'll get this whole
He is
thing.
going to look at the rest of the group. What is your business? I will ask again.
What answer?
Hey,
do you
Bari, roll me a knowledge check.
want?
Oh God.
My knowledge.
Okay.
All right.
That's 1d4, huh?
Yes, it is.
Woo!
A 3. 3 out of 4.
7 out of 10.
The both of you recognize this voice from about 20 minutes ago.
On the phone.
It's you. You're that business guy. Where's my dad?
Where is my boyfriend?
He's stressed out.
I think they got
Who
it.
brought you here?
Doesn't matter.
Look at
Who
you snitching.
Who is Adeline? I don't know their
Is she
authorization.
here?
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, that woman right over there.
What
Turn over.
Hey,
He'll turn over.
people, priorities. We have 2 missing people here, and sorry, Ikari Hibari, is that the perpetrator?
I don't know. He called me from my boyfriend's phone.
Okay, so almost definitely the perpetrator right in front of us. Let's get priorities, people. Vianney, please.
Sorry.
Where are? Sorry, I
There's
don't
nobody
know.
over there.
I don't know their names.
So I'm going to ask you again. Who brought you?
Wait, does he not see Adeline?
Well,
From what you can tell, no, he does not.
Oh, that's really weird. We
Um,
came there on our own.
Aura, go in.
You came here on your own. How did you find this place? He's gonna tap something on a watch. How did you find this place?
I don't know, just kind of stumbled upon it.
Through the wind.
You don't
We're-
just stumble on something like this.
We're looking for missing people, and
Oh, God.
I think you should lead us to them before we have to get.
So you would like me to lead you to missing people? I could do that.
Hibari,
Depends on who you're.
What's
I
your
want you
dad's
to
name?
lead me to Ken Megadu.
My name?
Your name. What's your name, hon?
I don't know.
You don't know. Do you have like a nickname? We'll refer to you like a.
Shall we start walking?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Mikkel will go with them.
Towards
Yeah, sure.
Megadu, right? Towards Hibari's dad?
Again, I do not know who's been brought here as of recently.
Okay.
This is kind of the best
But I
thing
can
we've
take
done
you to
so
them.
Yeah,
Fine.
who's been brought up, I'll take us to them.
Correct. There is a manuscript of every single person that has been brought here.
Okay.
That's
Fantastic.
something.
Let's look at it.
Great. And he's going to continue walking towards the black and gold castle that you guys have saw. Huge castle with huge windows.
I might as well just kick the horse, huh?
I don't like the look of this.
Well, it's kind of the only lead we have so far.
Yeah.
It's also kind of too late to turn back.
Yeah,
Question.
we already made it this far. Might as well go all the way.
There is no service here.
Okay, just wanted to ask.
Are we still in our normal clothes?
Yes, you are.
I'm really winding up the persona here. I'm gonna say it. It's gonna be loud when it happens.
You guys walk about 10 minutes until you're in front of this big castle with these big grand doors. The man will step inside. About 2 minutes pass, and then he comes back out. What were the names of the people that were missing?
Ken Megadoo.
Ken. All right. Who else went missing?
No.
Ryu. Ryu. Oh shit. Yes. What is your question? I'm busy.
If I run a name by you, do you think you might run out of
Brianni!
that name?
Priorities.
Yes.
Well, I also have a priority here. If I were to run a name by you, do you think you could tell me if you've heard it recently?
Sure.
Soliana Hawthorne, does that ring a bell to you?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Ryu and Ken. Those are some weird names.
Just put it back.
Racist shadow?
Rude.
Hey Ken, what's up, Ryu? Street Fighter moment.
Love it.
I thought that
Exactly
was so
what I
funny.
thought.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's so good.
He's gonna take out a book. Do you mind if you all follow me? I think I know exactly where all of them are.
Perfect.
Take me there.
Sure.
Of course.
Okay.
He is going to walk inside this large castle, and he'll open the door for everybody to follow him.
Following through.
Inside this castle is this square space. It is, I guess I should say more rectangular. So it's like a box. Take a box, a rectangular box, stop it, and put another rectangular box inside. Not sponsored by Squarespace. Put another rectangular box inside, and there's a little garden area. There's an elevator on the left, and a staircase leading down. He's going to head to the elevator.
Follow him.
Okay.
Goddamn rich
And-
people.
He's going to take you to the top floor.
Oh, Jesus.
When you step inside, it is a table with 9 chairs. And there's somebody on a computer tapping away. It seems to be a woman. She has long brown hair. There is a woman with red hair speaking to her, and another man talking to them. This deep voice. And they seem to be in conversation, and they don't really pay any mind to you. Fuyani. I'm gonna come whisper to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I almost
Here.
Secret
That
information.
Which direction is Damien in? Which way can I make it so I'm like staring in a very awkward manner?
Hold on, dude, you're behind me. Wait a minute. Just look where you're looking. Wait, just keep looking at that. Oh my god.
I'm disappointed in you, young man.
No, you think you're funny?
I'm not funny.
No, you're not. I'm gonna need me a little please.
And you're gonna see the guy in the cloak go, boss. They're looking for some missing people. I think they might be a little crazy. And the man's gonna look up. He's going to surveil the area with all of you standing there. Why the fuck would you bring normal people into my office, Yuma? You're a fucking idiot for doing that. If these people... I should shut my mouth, shouldn't I? Emmy, Mika, you are dismissed. And the two women are going to get up. Mikhail, can you roll me a proficiency check? No, knowledge. Can you roll me knowledge?
Yes, I can. 1 second. I got a natural 1 out of 10.
Oh no.
Great.
Ah.
So the women are going to leave. He's going to go, Yuma, boy, you can leave as well. I shall see you in my office later. Fucking idiot. And he's going to get up and walk around to the computer that the woman was on, type something, and head to a door that starts to open. What do you all do?
Well, looks like he actually does open it.
Can I follow him through the door if he's going through it?
Of course you can.
Is that
Alright, Josh,
back the way we
that's the big head around.
One more time.
Is that back the way we came?
It is not. So think of it like it's another rectangular room. You guys came from the left side, and it is on the right.
He borrows off. He's also going to be following him.
Yeah, I guess.
When the man opens the door, you see a bunch of vials, all in different colors. And the man's going to go, what's your favorite color?
To all of us, or?
Just you.
I actually don't remember what I answered last time as my favorite color.
Maroon.
Oh yeah, maroon. Thank you.
Well, I don't have maroon, but I have red. Will that do?
Mikhail will roll their eyes and say sure.
Fine.
Actually, your name is Mikhail, right? I really don't need to use that on you, considering you already have it.
You're not my
What are your other
favorite
friends'
color.
names?
Can I like roll? Is there like any kind of insight roll I can make to see if this guy is trustworthy? Like he doesn't seem trustworthy.
Roll.
Insight.
Roll me proficiency, or we'll do charm.
Okay.
Can I intervene?
You can intervene if you'd like to.
That's not
I
a lot
got a
for the
5
day.
out of 8.
This man is not trustworthy.
Okay.
He is currently, he has like the sadistic smile, you know, he looks very impatient, so on and so forth. He's kind of like,
I give everyone like an alias name, like a one-word alias nickname.
you're
What's
giving
my-
everybody a nickname?
Well, I guess I can't make that choice. I'm like lying to him effectively. Like I'm
Okay.
Angel. I say that Hikari's leaf. I say Ibari is iron. I say that Ichiro is spiral, and I just like do names like that. Like I just come up with words.
Yeah, we have Spiral, and then we have.
Are you saying this to him?
He asked me what our names were, so I'm like lying.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I asked you that. Jesus. He's going to turn around and say, "Do not think I am incompetent. Excuse me."
You're excused. I don't think whatever you're doing is important right now, sir. And don't talk to him like that. And I'm gonna point over to the cloaked man that took us up here.
Fuyani,
That's not a responsible adult.
okay.
You absolutely can.
That's what soccer is doing. Soccer's trying to call the elevator.
I have been waiting.
Hey, can we get in like a quick group huddle here, everyone? I feel like we need to just recover our goal here.
Fuyani, since you're talking to him directly and anybody else who's looking at him, he's going to take a needle,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
a basic syringe needle,
No, thank you.
put it inside of the colored liquid, and fill the needle up.
I've already got my 4th booster.
What would you like? Would you like to say that again?
Oh, sure. I said, I'm sure nothing you're doing right now is
Yo.
important right now.
Roll guts.
Another one!
Oh no. Fuyani, we have a bigger priority here.
Oh, I got a big priority, let me tell you.
Well, from the sound of it, you have a very
Fuyani
small
already
priority,
in
actually.
initiative, rolling a nat 1.
The elevator will come up.
Elevator. Away.
Oh, fuck me. I know it's right here, I can't get... I went further down. Can I,
No, you really dodged that.
let me have a...
Okay.
I want to check
A responsible adult isn't very responsible.
Can't go wrong with these ones.
Critical fail.
What did you get?
Critical
Did
fail.
you-
That's a critical fail. That's the critical fail walk away. That's when
Well, he got a 7.
that's when your life falls apart in front of your eyes.
Fuyani,
Yes! Yes! Yes!
you're going to feel something very sharp hit your like collarbone area as he flings it at you.
That man has immaculate aim. Holy shit.
You wouldn't believe
He
it.
rolled really high. Against your critical fail, yeah, he rolled pretty high.
Oh, yeah.
And he's going to say it shouldn't last 24 hours. But do not test me again, little girl.
Fuyani, are you okay?
Fiani,
Mhm.
can you please put down 2 critical injuries?
Oh my god.
Hey, Fuyani, are you okay? That
Fiani!
Fuyani.
Ibar's gonna like run over to Fiani after seeing she got fucking beamed by a syringe full of red liquid.
She's gonna pull out some Advil from her bag and a Band-Aid.
Your body, bro.
The boy known as Yuma is now going to walk up to you.
He's not gonna walk up to me.
He is going to
Oh,
walk up to
okay.
you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Miss Fiani, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't know me, but my name is Yuma. I'd like to take you to your quarters.
No
What?
way.
You don't seem to remember why you're here.
Wah, wah.
Fuyani, come on, let's join a huddle. We really need to tell you. We really need to reassert our goals here because I think you've got it all wrong.
Sakura hears this.
You also seem to not remember who these people are surrounding you.
Yeah, Sakura's that way. Sakura hears them talking. She's gonna walk over, grab Fuyani's arm, and pull her towards the elevator.
Roll me guts.
Would I?
Listen, you guys have your own mission. I got my own mission. Listen, we both here for very different reasons.
We have 2 missing people, thank you.
Make
Is
that
this, Chorus, is this dangerous enough to warrant that I would want to summon my persona, or do I not know how to do that?
So you can absolutely try. What did you get? I got his firm is really like tight on her. So you try to pull her, but he kind of like has her grounded.
Help me.
He's gonna take the syringe out of your like neck collarbone area, and he's going to go, I can certainly take you to your quarters. Now, Michaela, you're trying to summon your persona. It's not working.
Hey, Teach, don't listen to the crazy guy in white mask, okay? We're gonna go home. I'm gonna take you, right? You're gonna come with me, right? The one that doesn't look insane. And we're gonna go towards the elevator.
Hikari will hold out a Band-Aid, even though it's not really going to do much in this situation.
He's going to go, look at all these people. They're trying to take you away from eternal paradise.
We're trying to
Is that something you want, Fuyani?
We're trying to give you a Band-Aid.
And it's laced with poison. What? It'll go through your bloodstream.
Look at him.
Band-Aid.
He has half of a mask on.
Would you like me to reveal my face? I could. If you trust me.
You can't be serious right now.
Hold on. Run through me. I don't know the party.
You don't know anything that's happening right now.
I don't know anything.
In fact, your entire past is just gone.
Oh.
You're
Rolling.
waking up.
Please.
I gotta walk out that door.
Please come towards the
I gotta
elevator.
walk out that door right now.
Please. He has half of a mask and a cloak on.
He's gonna take off his mask.
He still has a cloak on. It doesn't make it less creepy.
Anybody who sees this knows that something is off. Unfortunately, there's regular gore you see in movies and TV shows, particularly anime. But this is something you've never seen before, never seen on a human face. A real human face, not CGI, not anime. This man, this boy, picture the Joker from the movie Joker. He has those cuts up his cheek. I've never seen the Joker, so I could be wrong. But he has those cuts up the cheek. But
You want to know
instead,
how I got these scars?
imagine the entire skin is completely gone. in ragged flesh,
Oh. That's
showing
nice.
his teeth and the inside of his mouth. I've shown you my face. I've been completely vulnerable with you.
Look at me. Chime in with me real quick. Does this look like the face of
These
a person who
people
gets
have
eternal
done
paradise?
this to me.
Sorry.
These people have done this to me.
Yeah,
Hurt
no,
me.
Sakura, let's not judge someone based off their physical appearance. Fuyani,
No! Look, I'm trying to pull you away right now, and he's holding. How much damage could I have actually logically done to him? Let's be serious.
Rihanna, take my hand.
Please don't.
I am not trying to hurt you.
Does this look like eternal paradise?
He's still the guy that
I'm
the phone.
sorry. I can't.
I've known you all your life.
Oh, really?
You
course.
don't know that. He's gaslighting you.
I've known you all your life, Rihanna. I know your mother, Soliana.
Do you remember knowing this man? If the answer isn't yes, you should not follow him.
But do you seem to remember your mother? Your poor mother and your brother at home.
This is what gaslighters do when they want you to follow
Your
them.
brother was at school.
Please, Rihanna, do not listen to these manipulators.
Stranger danger.
Please.
somebody stop this guy.
I don't know what to do.
Trust me. Please.
Okay.
Rihanna, I will give you everything your heart desires, your family back, memories, everything.
Oh, really?
But you
Stuff
have
like
to
that comes with
trust
a
me.
catch.
What's the fine print?
There is no fine print,
What's the
Rihanna.
finer print?
There is no fine print. I give you everything you want. Back. These people have taken it away from you.
Oh my gosh.
No, we haven't. You are my counselor. I come to you every day. We have talks. You know everyone here. This man is trying to
What is
deceive
this
you.
place?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay.
These people are lying to you, Rihanna. You must learn to accept that gracious faces are truly hideous.
What about that
Please.
man over there?
Just call me
And-
handsome. Oh, shucks, you.
That is my boss. You're in my workplace right now, which is
Oh, okay.
trespassing to everybody else.
Oh.
We're in his workplace. There was a syringe in your shoulder. That isn't a red flag.
They put it in you.
Oh my.
Again, I'm a child.
I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Just
Yuma.
Hi.
Yumino.
Hi, honey.
Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, honey. I'm gonna go.
Roll me a guts.
What? I'm 20 sitting here looking pretty.
I'm gonna roll a d100.
There's no way. No, worse. Yeah.
And
In your head, you're going to hear,
Oh my god.
I'm not going to let this go that early,
Oh
Brianni.
my god.
Oh, your mother would be so disappointed in me.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't remember. You don't remember me. God damn it. Listen, darling. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get you your memories back.
Okay.
Simple as that,
Okay.
right?
Right.
I would suggest you and your friends evacuate.
Oh, okay. Yuma, we have to evacuate.
No, not him. He can stay.
We're evacuating.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Oh, okay.
Liana, your memories start to come back as your hand is still kind of linked with Yuma's.
Okay.
Ubari, do something.
feel like you what to do here.
Liana,
Hmm.
please.
Ubari, do something.
Please follow.
Please.
And
I am.
Honey.
Anything.
Sorry, honey.
This is bad. I can't deal with this thing.
no, it's
Counseling.
not.
Come on.
Are my memories back?
Yes. Completely back.
Vince,
You can thank your little
Walker,
demon
then
friend.
do something.
Thank you. You know who you are.
Here.
Go.
Yes, we do have to go. We have to go.
Please,
Honey,
Fuyani.
okay, you're gonna come with me. Why don't you just come with me?
I cannot.
Yeah, you can.
No, I cannot.
Promise. Yeah, you can.
You're gonna hear the man behind you go, all right, enough with the charades.
All right, Mister, give me a minute.
We learned nothing.
Hi, Yuma.
Roll charm.
Charm.
Yep. I want everybody else to roll charm if you're watching this interaction.
Alrighty, charm is my
Ooh.
best stat.
It
Please.
was also, it's,
I came here on a mission.
I'm just not trying to lose the council of room access.
What'd you roll?
One.
Did you get a what? Out of what?
6. I might actually like
4.
6 out of 8.
6 out of 8.
3 out of 4.
those good rolls.
3 out of 8.
Anyone 3 out of 4. We had some high numbers. So if you're watching this, you specifically, you see his facial expression kind of shift, but you can't really tell what it is. Now, my high rollers, you guys would kind of see that as Fuyani promises to take him away, there's like a little glimmer of hope. And then it goes away.
He trapped here too?
We can just agenda another time. We need
Hold
to
on.
go.
We're all on a mission here.
I understand
Okay,
that, but
this
if
is
we
mine.
stay here any longer, we are all in danger.
Yeah.
I just had to systematically talk you out of following him into probably your death. So please, can we not push this envelope any further right now?
Can I talk to Yuma?
I got
You
one
absolutely
shot at
can.
this.
I'm gonna go over to Yuma and offer to shake his hand.
He's gonna kind of pull away. He's gonna give you a little snarl, the best that he can. He will not touch your hand.
Yuma, why so harsh?
Try to gaslight the gas.
That's like getting my memories back.
Okay,
Look, we just need to find some people, and then we'll get out of your hair.
yeah, just a reminder to the whole gang here. 2 of our very dear friends are missing people they love. Like a lot.
Okay.
So let's
I'm
get
sorry, I
back
was trying
to
to
the
stop a
goal.
third mistake.
Fiona, I understand something here is important to you. But we have more pressing issues that apparently the cops can't handle.
I also have a pressing issue here. I just want you to know.
Is your dad kidnapped?
No, but my
Is
mom
he at risk of dying right now?
I,
Is your partner okay?
Jesus.
Then let's focus on them, our very good friends that are very much in a pickle right now.
Damn!
Oh my god!
Damn! That's a tragedy. Remember accidentally to the main bad guy.
Oh my god, fuck me!
Who heard
Check
that?
the VOD.
I don't know that I heard that.
Chat, rewind the VOD.
What?
I think Chorus just spoiled something, but I think all of us missed it.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh
I
my
like
god!
it.
Wait, I have the stream open.
I just said the name of the BBG.
Oh,
I will not check the bot file.
Watch this stream.
So yeah, don't rewatch this stream, specifically this moment.
Imari's actually going to go to the boss man that chucked the syringe at Fuyani, and he's going to walk up to him and go, "All right, I'm just trying to find my dad. I'm so to be here.
Tough luck.
Tough luck.
what do you want? We just need them back.
You're not getting them back. Half of them are
And-
already drugged. Drugged?
Drugged?
Are. Oh, yeah.
What?
There is no
No.
cure, by the way.
Are there any blunt objects nearby?
There's a chair. A metal chair.
Ibar's gonna go about to grab the man's collar.
No. Look. There must
Really
be
upset.
some kind of mistake. There's no reason
It
that.
is.
No.
Yes, it
There's
is.
still liquid in it.
There is no liquid in it. Okay.
Look. Come on. I'll get you money. Just
No.
I don't want your money. I have enough of it.
Why don't we do this? Okay, Yuma, you escort us back downstairs, and then we
What?
will get out of there.
Fiani!
no.
Are-
I'm not going until.
Fiani! Hibari might lose his dad.
I know that
There.
you are planning something. I'm not letting you leave this room at all.
I'm gonna go grab a chair.
I'm not planning anything.
I'm not leaving this room until you tell me where my dad is.
Tough luck, kid.
I'm gonna
Jeez.
chuck a chair at this guy.
Oh, roll guts.
Yeah. He was more aggressive before I got aggressive.
I promise anything you say just won't get to him. I promise you.
Ichi is now best of friends.
2.
It's two.
You take the chair and it accidentally flies out of your hands and it hits the ground where his feet are.
Hibari,
Step at you.
switch places.
Switch places.
Listen, well, there's no way out for you all, so I'm going to let you all continue. You guys will take elixir at some point. Goodbye. And he's going to walk out.
Someone punch him!
He's gonna try and run after him.
He might as well grab his arm before he wants to.
Oh.
It is not open.
Ibar wants to. I'm gonna have Ibar grab his arm before he walks away.
Oh my god. What do you want?
Just
I've been telling you what I want this whole time. My dad. Did you drug my dad?
I have about 1 million people here. I do not know.
then just tell us
me to
where
death.
they are.
Ma'am, if I knew every single face that walks this place, I'd be able to tell you. I
Igor's
don't.
gonna pull out pepper spray and spray him.
No way.
Good job, kid. That doesn't work on me. Anyway.
What?
Pepper spray doesn't work on the back.
He's like, hey, you now mildly annoyed.
Wait, how did
Can I
that?
leave now?
She's gonna just kind of stare at the pepper spray, like, what the heck?
Can I leave now, or are we going to continue to act like children?
No, you can't.
Hibari, hit him with the
leave.
chair.
Oh my gosh.
Clearly, this. So what about us? So you're just gonna leave us in here
Correct.
and do
No.
what with us?
I could drug you. I could kill you. I could. You know, Yuma's been lacking a lot recently. I could make you my right hands. Strong kids like you. I really need somebody that's not going to disobey me anymore.
Don't say that about
What is?
him.
How does Yuma react to that?
He kind of has. I can't say he has a monotone face. He has a. His stare looks really blank, but whenever he says something about him in a negative way, his eyes kind of widen and he takes a small step back.
There's no way we're just gonna let you do that to us. You know that, right?
Go ahead. Try to beat me. I'm stronger than God himself. So try me.
Sacrilegious as fuck.
You wouldn't believe it. What?
Can I leave now, or are we gonna
Goodbye.
again? Okay, bye-bye. And he's going to call the elevator again because it did. What do you guys want? My
We've already
goodness.
told you what we wanted.
Listen,
Very
if I
clear.
had the answer, I'd tell you the answer, but I don't have the answer, so you can leave.
How do you not know?
Because I have about 16 people working on the outside, bringing other people in. I stay here.
Okay, then take us to those people.
No. What the? No. Why would I do that? No. You walk into my property, ask me a bunch of questions, and then expect me to take you to... No! He's gonna snap his fingers, and he will disappear.
Why did Adeline bring us here if we can't even do anything?
Ichiro was like going to grab the chair again. He's gone.
Hi. Damn it! We're no closer than where we were before. Where the hell
He's
is
gonna
Adeline?
just like sit down and curl into a ball a little bit.
Is Yuma still here?
He is.
Can I try talking to him again?
You absolutely can.
Yuma, buddy, maybe we got off to the wrong foot. What is Yuma rolling his eyes at me? Or are you thinking?
Both.
I will say I have kindness 10.
What do you want?
Listen. I really appreciate that you brought me and my friends here to meet your boss, and you really didn't have to do that, and you could have gotten in a lot of trouble. And clearly, we've wasted so much of your time and your boss's time. I would really appreciate it, and I would owe you one if you kindly just let us to the door. We'll get out of your hair.
What?
And you know what? I'll write a 5-star review of you and your operation, and maybe you'll get that big promotion,
People don't just leave this place. So no, you can't leave.
Okay.
But good luck trying.
What if we took you with us and you could come and you wouldn't have to work here
That's
anymore?
what I'm saying.
Nobody leaves this place. Hello?
You-
What if we could, though?
Yuma. Look at me. Give me your hand.
Yuma, this isn't you.
This is you. Why not?
You can have a better life.
I know you.
No, you don't. I don't know you.
Ask me a question.
He's like, I was gassed.
Well, you can ask me.
Ask you a question that I don't even know the answer for?
Do you know your birthday?
No.
I know your birthday.
Great.
Great. Amazing. Trust me. And these people here with me.
You know, I've tried to escape this place many times.
Yeah,
It
and it'll
never
take me
works.
2 seconds, Yuma.
Leave. Go. I'm giving you guys authorization. Just leave. Do not come back.
No.
Do not tell anybody about this place. Just go. Do not come back.
Here's the stick.
can't
We're looking for
leave.
On a talking connection. The one with the computer that he was on.
You cannot.
And is it password
It
protected?
is password protected.
No, wow.
And then it is face protected.
You love all the guy actor.
change of race, maybe.
You all need to go. Now. You don't know what you're
What if I
getting
can
yourself
promise you
into.
getting you out of here?
You can't promise me anything.
You don't know that.
I do.
No, you don't. What if I told you I was here and the only reason I'm here was to get you out?
I call you crazy.
Well,
Leave.
then I'm crazy.
He's going to sit in a chair with his head like this and not talk with you.
Let's just go.
What if I grant you protection? What if I promise you protection? Yuma?
All right, Sky.
Start tapping something on his watch.
I'm gonna let you keep pushing this envelope. I'm going towards the elevator.
I'm coming.
Ari is also going to be heading over toward the elevator, feeling a little defeated, and now he's just trying to get answers from the only one person that's going to just actually talk to him, and aka I don't know.
Hibari, what the fuck was that? Is her dad? You couldn't do anything more than grab him by the collar?
You think I wanted to do anything?
What are we supposed to do? We don't have
What am I supposed to do in
weapons.
front of that?
We
In a
can't-
world that we don't even know. We don't even know where we are.
Play soccer, kick him around like a goddamn football.
Uh,
He took your dad, Hibari.
yes, I know. What am I supposed to do? What do you think attacking him is going to do anything more? Didn't you see what he just did to Fuyani? He made her lose her memories.
I'm fine.
All in one go.
Honey's fine. And
See, I'm
Fuyani
fine.
lost the plot anyway.
Like,
What the fuck, Fuyani? You too.
Okay.
He said he's stronger than God. I mean, how are we supposed to fight against someone like that?
Yeah, hit them real hard. No.
You get people on your back is what you do. You don't just go in there head on.
Yo.
We don't even know where he went. We don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
He said they're on trucks and drugs. This is too big for us.
Hikari,
Sure.
you love your boyfriend, don't you?
Yeah, but how can I change anything here?
Throw
Itra.
chairs. Mhm.
Throwing chairs isn't going to just instantly make him give us what we want. And he's gone. What are we supposed to do about it? And that one over there, he points over to you. He's not telling us anything. And this is just so much.
Hibari,
Yes.
you're gonna feel something grab your wrist.
Okay.
It's Yuma. He's going to grab your wrist, and the other one's going to kind of like be out towards his chest as like a defense, like I come unharmed thing. I don't know where to find your parent or your boyfriend or your whatever, but I do have something that you guys can look into.
Ibarra's gonna look over at Yuma now, kind of just rushing into his eyes as he holds on to his arm, like, what? Please, anything.
I can't say much, but there's a place a few miles down from here. I was supposed to hand her a letter, and then it got sent to Mika, and she never gave her the letter. So I can give you the letter. It'll give you the address. You can certainly go there and start looking. They're one of the weaker points here in this place.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please, anything. That would be amazing.
Let me send it in DM handouts.
Yes.
He's going to hand you a note.
Ooh.
That's scary.
I also have the physical note here. So on the front of the note, it's folded into threes. And it says, send to Rena S at, it's typed in letters, GNTABNK from SK. And then it says, sorry in advance. Do you want to get brunch tomorrow? Also, the EDs need some food supplies. Love you, Mika. Who wants it? Yes.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay. With
Address or something I can
you,
give you.
I'm just going to confirm. Did you send the right thing to handouts?
Yes.
Okay.
It just doesn't have the text because I couldn't put like the text in front, if that makes sense.
Got it.
But it is the note.
all right. With kind of having this, the abs and whatnot now, Ibari is going to hug you, man. Adeline, seeing as decided to help now, like, thank you so much.
I can't do much. I doubt I'll remember this tomorrow or in an hour. I can't come with you. I'm on basically suicide watch.
What if I can promise you protection?
You can't promise me anything. They have cameras in this entire facility. Every single place, every single brick has surveillance on it.
I know.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm here for you.
No, you're not. Leave me alone.
What? How can I prove it that I am? And I'm not even from here. I'm not from Japan. I'm from somewhere else. I came here for you. And the guy who's just here, who I know very well.
You know him.
I know him. Skin, bone, blood, I know him.
How unlucky you are.
I know.
You
You
know.
must leave.
Yuma,
I believe your friend asked you a question.
what was that?
You know him?
I know both of them very well.
What?
From Japan?
Oh no.
No, sorry. Okay,
Now
hold
the
on.
fight begins.
Okay,
Now the lie.
now,
No.
now the line begins.
Wait.
Um,
Wait. So does that mean when Adeline said your name's not Fiani, she wasn't lying?
no, she wasn't.
How do
Spencer's
you
name
know
is Spencer.
these people?
See that one more time?
How do you know these people?
Hold on. I go in my head.
Yeah.
Can I reach out to the guy?
Try.
I talk to him.
Roll me a D100. Actually, I will roll a D100
Die.
and we'll figure it out.
Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Right on ahead. That was a 96. Right on ahead.
Hello.
Yes, Florence.
Hi.
Huh?
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Okay. Can I tell these guys,
But you're a god of life's child. Go ahead.
well, whether they believe me or not is, not up to me, but
No, it's not. They'll probably believe you're crazy.
probably. Am I cool to tell them?
You're crazy for coming here to think you can befriend somebody you know.
I understand that. It's going to take a while.
Well, I'll be here. You can tell them whatever you want.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Okay, here comes the lights. Okay. Okay, hold on. So
Look at there,
how do I say this to a normal person? So one of them is actually one of my really good friends, and one of them is my parents' best friend.
You're
Oh,
friends
which
with traffickers.
What did you just say? What?
Say that
you're
one more time.
friends with the people that kidnapped my dad?
Oh, yeah, it's over for you. It's over.
You're friends with traffickers.
Let me
I thought
explain.
you were a defense attorney.
Let me explain. Hold on.
Oh, this is,
Let me explain.
This is bad.
Oh, can we kill this guy?
Let me explain. Hold on. This is going to take me a minute. Let me explain. How much am I allowed to say?
You're allowed to say whatever you want.
I am not from here. We got that.
Yeah.
I'm not from this time either. Which sounds crazy, but I promise where I come from it's 2025.
What?
Where I come from it's 2026. And yeah, no, I know these guys. Like
Wait. You say you come from 26 years in the future?
yes, okay. So okay, hold on. I'm gonna spit this at you, and it's gonna be really fast, but bear with me.
Maybe that drug did.
What was in that? I want to go home.
Yo, if you really are a time traveler, I need whatever technology you use to do that with.
What's tomorrow's Powerball number?
Right? That's what I need to know. Which stores sell the material for your time machine?
Which store?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not from Earth. I'm not from here.
Oh, you're not from the planet.
Wait.
So
What?
you built a ship
Okay.
flew here and the time travel?
Okay, hold on.
Hold up.
Hold
No,
on.
you're a
Yes.
What?
Okay.
I was joking when I said you were a god. You were supposed to say
Fuyani,
yeah.
I've had enough of the lies. I just want to get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, what about again, dear friends, loved ones?
Each day, I don't think we can do anything here.
Yeah,
We should be
it's
lucky
just
that we're allowed to
gonna-
leave.
Lie and throw us off. She's friends with these people. I
Maybe
don't
we
know
should leave
why
her if she's
Adeline
friends
brought
with
us
them.
here. We can't do anything.
I don't know anymore. I just want to get out of this building. And Lamar's gonna walk over and go call the elevator.
I can't read cursive. Some of these words-
Yuma's gonna say, if you guys are going wherever you're going in Magenta, be careful. That's dangerous.
Magenta.
It is extremely dangerous. Every single person here doesn't know who they are. Every single person.
So,
Be careful. You can't go back home. Not if you traveled here by yourself.
Kind of not.
We'll make note of that.
so Hibari,
Yeah.
you're just gonna leave one of your parents to die?
I'm going to where the address is on this note. It's the only lead we
May I also say that nobody here has died. This place is built for eternal paradise. It's like I want to make everything right because everything is so wrong.
Yeah, because everything about this is so right.
Right.
Please be careful. Again, the next time we see each other, I may kill you all. I won't know about this conversation.
That's comforting. That's good to know.
Unfortunately.
Right.
I'll see you soon. Okay.
And if you guys do find a way out, let me go.
It's my
Well-
sole purpose here. Do you hear me?
Damn, I kind of feel bad now.
The whole reason I'm here is to get you out. Okay.
Leave. Leave. I've been stuck here for 10 years. Leave. If your whole sole purpose and you're a time traveler was to get me out of this situation, why didn't you help me 10 years ago when I
Because I'm
was
helping you 5 years later.
10 years old?
I couldn't do that. Okay, where I come from, we're best friends. And you're living your best life.
I don't need to be fed your fucking fantasies. Leave me alone. That sounds like a luxury, you know? I would do anything to leave this place.
I know that.
Do not say that.
I know that.
Do not say that. You know nothing about me. You know nothing. I know nothing about me.
You're gonna get there. You just gotta give it time. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Mm,
Shut the fuck up.
You know?
She's probably saying the top 10 worst things you can say to him right now. Please.
I'll see you. Okay.
Leave.
I'm going.
Fucking leave.
I'm going. I will see you soon.
He's gonna go back to sitting down, and he turns his head towards just something else in the room.
Do I have my bag with me? Like my little school bag?
No.
Is there paper anywhere in this room? Is there a pen and paper anywhere?
Yes, there's like a pad and a pen.
Can I grab those?
Here's the pen.
No, thank you.
Here's the pads. What is everybody else doing?
Still waiting for an elevator to get up here.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing too. Like, I'm like listening to this, but I think that Fuyani's like gone off the deep end.
I think that's ranks at a number to her.
Elevator is called up.
That's why they work with-
Doors open. Assuming everybody is leaving.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Like leaving the is like about the people like leaving the palace, like leaving or
Going downstairs to where you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
started.
oh sure yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, leaving to the address.
Now I can send a different pen. I got one. I'm gonna use a big ass Dr. pen.
When you guys get down to the exit, you guys are not with Fuyani. Fuyani is writing something.
Oh, I'm writing a note. Hold on.
What are you all doing? You guys said you're going to the address?
Yeah, I'm first gonna find trying to find Adeline outside.
Adeline is waiting outside the doors.
All right. Going over to Adeline. I go to ask like Adeline. How?
Well, it took you long enough. This is not the weakest point of this place. I was kind of starting to wonder where you all were going.
Why did you
Right.
bring us here?
I brought you here because you guys possess a power so strong, able and ready to defeat this place.
Tell that to the
What
chair.
power is that? I
We
didn't
weren't
feel any
able to do
power.
anything.
The power of your personas, do you not remember?
I remember them. That just never happened.
Adeline,
Sorry
I tried
about
to
your
call in my
cardigan,
persona,
Hikari.
and nothing happened.
Are you joining them down there?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. Cool. Yes, I am.
Well, I can take you all to the weakest point. Again, this is not how it was supposed to go, but it is how it went.
What's that
Yeah.
supposed to mean?
Well, you
I-
guys were not supposed to follow the right-hand man to the big bad guy into a castle. You guys were supposed to go to a bank.
What?
Bank?
Oh. Ibarra would then kind of like faces his hand on his head, and then he kind of like show Adeline the note and pointed the address on
The
it.
note.
Is this the address where we're supposed to be
Yes,
at?
it is. It is the address that I was just at because nothing has an actual address. It just says blank something.
Right. We just went on a complete useless detour. Adeline,
you guys-
please.
Subject 01.
Adeline, please take us to this place.
Of course.
I can actually read it now.
And she will lead you towards another side of the like you guys are on the like left side, west side of this place. Now you guys are going to the east side. It's not big, but it's not small. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. As you guys are walking, you guys are going to walk towards the path of a lake. The lake has a rock path, calm lake, no like rushing water or anything, but it seems connected to the ocean. Rising from the lake center is a bank, a massive looming structure that resembles a temple built for greed rather than worship. It's as if an entire bank was dipped in molten gold and dragged from a forgotten empire. Its marble columns its marble columns are far too tall, its doors too wide, and its rooftop too sharp. Everything exaggerated, as if to intimidate and overwhelm. Gold-plated coins the size of shields are embedded into the outer walls, spinning slowly and silently. Vault doors jut from the foundation like tumors, some sealed, some cracked open to reveal nothing but endless shadow. Vines of black ivy creep along the building's frame, moving slightly as if aware of your presence. Above the colossal entrance, an enormous golden eye stares out, unblinking. It doesn't follow you. It doesn't have to. You already feel seen. Through the trees in that eerie golden twilight, you catch glimpses of shadowy figures in tattered business wear, trudging in endless loops, prisoners of their own ambition. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look over at Adeline and kind of go like, so this is the place. What are we supposed to be doing here?
I guess.
One more time?
I was asking Adeline, so this is the place, right? What are we supposed to do here?
This is the place. Weakest part, from what I know, doesn't look like anything fancy.
Yeah. It's a bank?
Do we just withdraw money?
It's a bank, silly. You go there to draw money, get a house, pay off mortgage, rent. I don't know.
How does
Yeah.
this help us?
Again, what are we supposed to do here? How's this supposed to help us find our missing people?
Well, maybe that's something you guys figure out when you go inside. I don't know. As I told you before, I have no idea what this place is.
Great.
I don't think you're telling the truth, but
I swear on it. I swear on everybody's lives that I'm telling the truth.
Oh, you swear on everyone else's lives?
not your
I swear
own.
on my own as well.
So far, Adeline hasn't exactly lied to us about anything. I don't.
Well, she
I was
hasn't
doing some
exactly
research.
told the truth either.
Well, she's been more truthful to us than most other. So I'm taking her word for it.
Let's go.
Axe a banker.
Fine.
Bar's gonna go walk to the bank.
Hickory
All
will-
right. Everybody is kind of, gearing towards entering to the bank.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. That is where I'm going to end tonight's session.
I appreciate that.
I'm exhausted.
I was about to fall asleep.
Yeah,
I hope
I
you all
was,
had fun, and I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.
I had to wake up in like 6 hours for work.
Yeah.